Hello, 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 good morning, and welcome. You are on the mountain with Rick, and it is time for a new game Tuesday. But first, coffee. Howdy, what is good out there in Twitch land today? Maybe you on the YouTubes instead. Whatever the case, holla at your boy. How y'all doing? What's good? We're going to send Rogue a message, let him know that we're thinking about him. Hope you're feeling better today, my guy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we're gonna dive through our faucets. Real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Itchy scalp. Fruit. And set. And set. And no sense, so I guess it's dead. Alright. It appears as if Gift Giver is drained. We are going to log in here. Alrighty, Archer Taco. Alright, 113. Not bad. And this time I'm actually going to stake the Nefty. We're going to stake all the Nefty to earn more wax. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Right now we're going to whack down. Alright, cloud walls. Alright. We have finally gotten some wax back from the fucking BTK. Beautimus. I like it. Let me close that. got that shit there to sell. Actually got 113 in DEC here. That's almost worse. Nice. Okay, where the fuck is it? Yo. Sup, fucker? I guess not. I guess he said, fuck you, Rick. I don't want to talk to you. Well, you know what? If that's how you feel, man, then I guess fine.
What?
Just fucking with you.
I didn't even hear what you were saying to fuck with me. That's why I was saying, say what?
I know. What I had said was, hey, yo, what's up, and all of that shit, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess never mind. I guess he just wanted to say, fuck you, Rick, I don't want to talk to you. Well, you know what, if that's the case, then fine. And that was exactly when you came back on.
Well, it was a very good simulation of what was going on in my head at the time. How are you today?
Pretty good. A little tired. Yourself?
I'm good, man. I was intending to be here a bit earlier, but how could I put this? It was re-brought to my attention that someone was getting NFT donations from like some of the big projects for a raffle for a kid with cancer, and I told this guy I was going to help before the two recent shit shows I've been embroiled in, and I reached out to like a few of the indie projects I've you know hung with, or whatever you want to call it, over the last months. And within 5 minutes, like I was just asking for NFTs. Like two of the project devs contributed like several hundreds of dollars, and then and then 5 others committed to sending like massive numbers of NFTs. So that makes me happy.
Hell yeah. Let's see what we can do as well.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sending some stuff over. I mean, my collection obviously doesn't have the attractiveness of like Taco or Nifty Kicks or Nova Pangea or Pixelmania or Pixologia, but you know, whatever. Everything helps, right? Like, I guess if you're doing a raffle, the more prizes there are, the higher you can sell your tickets for, because the higher the percentage of the people buying tickets are going to win, right?
Yeah.
So that's pretty dope. What are you up to?
Nothing much.
I am just turning the stream on now. Kind of an adrenaline rush when something like that happens.
Yeah, I can see that. Feeling better? It sounds like you're sniffly a bit, but you're definitely sounding a lot more lively.
I actually honestly feel worse.
Oh, just you're riding high on that adrenaline rush, and that's what's got you sounding a lot better right now?
Maybe. I know how my colds tend to go, and today's like day 2 of symptoms, so I think it's gonna get worse for 2 to 3 more days, and after that get better.
All right. Well, I just claimed 114 DEC from the Layer 2 Labs faucet.
Wow, 114 at once?
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I claimed it. I pulled it out from the faucet and it sent it to my in-game wallet.
Wow, but that's a lot for that faucet, no?
It's been a while since I last collected from it, so yes, but
well, I should try it, see how much I get. Oh, the next drip is in 2 minutes. Okay, I got it. Right.
Disable? No, we're gonna switch that.
Wait, I don't get how it works. The last drop per drinker says it was 0.298 per person. How did you get that much?
What?
What? So Layer 2 Labs one is the one that gives it out every 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And it's saying that the last faucet drip reward per drinker with 5 was DC 0.298.
Yeah.
How can you get more?
I didn't say I got more.
Oh, I thought you said you got 100 and something.
No, I said I collected 114 from that faucet. As in the bar at the bottom where it shows you how much you have in there that you have.
Oh my god,
approved.
I never noticed that. I thought it deposited automatically to... Oh, okay, now I understand what you're saying.
No,
okay.
I pulled 114 DEC from Layer 2 Labs.
Oh, okay. Now, I thought it auto-deposited. Now
I did for a while too, but I discovered that on stream a couple of months ago, and you were on that stream, so I thought you discovered it on stream with me.
No, I just discovered it now, after being confused as to why you'd be getting such a huge amount of the pie. What is this SBT and Forge stuff, do you know?
Forge is from Splinter Forge, and SBT is the Splinterlands battle token, which has absolutely no utility.
It can't even be converted to something else?
No, it literally has nothing to do with Splinterlands. It was just named the Splinterlands battle token, and I have tens of thousands of it, and they have no value in aggregate. And I literally don't know anything about where the hell it came from or anything. So, yeah, that's that.
We should buy it all up and create a use case for it.
No.
Why is it not like? Oh, I gotta enter the captcha. 9WD7, I think. Hey, faucets are cool.
Faucets are very fucking cool.
Be cool if they gave more fucking token. Excuse me.
Well, that's why, I definitely want a little faucet on my site that is able to be donated to, just like this Layer 2 Labs one. But I am going to continuously fill it with certain stuff for Dragon Memories. But, like, you could also put in, your
Rogue
stuff
for...
Rogue Token and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that'd be really cool to just kind of have a little community faucet.
Mm-hmm. Or, like, there's the Trump stake shares thing that Left House is running. Like, whenever
I don't pay attention to anything with the word Trump in it, even satirical.
Okay, well, let me just say, though, if you don't mind, that theoretically, because he ran, like, this is a blending thing, right? It's like a satirical art project with the token, and I have 3 million of it that I need to give away. And, I mean, it's really hard to give away. So, because I have so much of it. I have, like, 8 times more than the average distributor. So, if ever there was a faucet, that would be a good way when I know he's doing a drop that week of getting it out there in the wild for free. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, anything like that, if you have something you want, me to hand out for you, send it to Rick OTM. If you have something you just want to give away, send it to OXU2M.
Good point. Actually, probably should do that during TSS weeks and other weeks. I mean, if you want some of the smut that I'm peddling,
I have actually bought most of them. I ran out of wax.
You did? You didn't have to buy them. I had to just send them to you. I don't want your wax. That's not the point. You, Rick, are skewing the statistics. This is supposed to be...
After last night's stream, man, it was like I was just on a fucking roll, and then I found him, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I forgot that I had sent Holazor 30 wax, so...
Holy shit, Holazar's gone full degen now.
Oh, God.
Don't pull it up on stream. Oh my God. Oh, he's gone full degen. Holy shit.
I'm so glad that I tripled your investment.
Oh man, we're gonna be... Yeah, man, it goes to show you that when people are actually making high quality ones, they do sell better.
Send me the link. I've got another browser open, so I can...
Okay. I'm just picking up, holy shit, this one's already sold fucking 8 of them? 8 of 23 already sold? Damn, dude. I'll send you the link in a second. I need to get this one before it fucking sells out.
Get 2.
As soon as the clothes came off, these things might, like, have secondary market value. I'm sending you the link now. Like, seriously, you do not want to put this on screen. There you go. And just like I told him, he's being a good apprentice in terms of wax. He's slowly raising the price each time. Perfect. Like, I'm really impressed not only with his art, but like with the actual pace at which it's selling. The Amy one has sold 9, including the one I just bought. I mean, I haven't sold 9 of a smut piece yet. I think Halzor might actually have success with this collection. Ah, jeez.
Wax doesn't have a way to lock your pieces, do they?
What do you mean lock your pieces?
Like in Splinterlands, I have my cards locked, so then I had to unlock them before I could sell them to you?
No, I don't think Wax has that kind of thing. Normally, I think in Wax you would just make another wallet and send it to the wallet you don't want to touch things in, if that makes sense. Why do you ask?
Because I do want to kind of, like... I guess I'll just have to make another fucking wallet.
To flip or to save?
No, to save. Because, like... I don't want to move my games off of the OXU2M one.
Oh, but you don't want these in it.
But I don't, yeah, and I also don't want them in my giveaway wallet because everything in the giveaway wallet is for giveaway. That is 100% not my shit.
Yeah, and I mean,
and then I don't want it in Dragon Memories for obvious reasons.
Right. I mean, my giveaway wallet's already sort of compromised in as much as there are a few things in there that were sent there that are not giveaways, or that like I buy for giveaways, like the mystery boxes, for example.
And like I accidentally my rare doggo rug that you made for me, the one of one, I accidentally claimed that on Rick OTM.
Who cares?
Just and then sent it to mine.
Yeah, I mean that's not a big deal. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's a lack of transparency or integrity. Like, you know, it's just it's just an error, and kind of like the debate that I was getting in with the incumbent in this OIG election. If you acknowledge your error when it's made, it's not really a big fucking deal. I mean, especially if you're not holding a power of elected office.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Hello. We are actually just talking about you once again. Perfect timing, and I'm actually buying a couple of your NFTs, sir. I'm so glad that I invested in starting you up. This is amazing.
Me too.
Not safe for Twitch content.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why all you see is Layer 2 Labs on my screen. This
is some amazing volume, Hala.
Volume?
In terms of the number of units sold?
Oh.
Of, which one is it that's selling well right now? Amy, I believe? Yeah. Although, my personal tastes skew far more towards, what's her name here? Lisa? Lissa? But I have to say, you're doing an exemplary job, sir.
Yes, and I'm joined here now by my wife, who also, I imagine, approves of these creations.
Oh yes, I love redheads.
Hello, how are you?
I don't know if she can hear you through my headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
this is Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
And you've met Rick before.
Yeah.
It's very, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I love the one with the flowers in her hair.
Yeah, so does Kevin. You guys have got similar tastes.
I just also bought a Rebecca because, of course, I did.
I like Amber.
He's doing amazingly well in terms of volume for this type of NFT, as it pertains to AI generation compared to most of the other projects.
In all honesty, it's compared to most other projects, I think he's doing well no matter what.
Yeah, objectively speaking, quite. But Yeah, no.
Programmed fucking images god months ago because we were trying to do a tarot deck.
Oh, that's so cool.
I did end up finishing that.
Yeah.
Will you ever physically print it as a tarot deck in the real world?
No.
No.
Oh.
It was more of a passion project than anything else.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
Originally, we were going to do it photographically and pay models and all that sort of thing, and then actually print it and release it in the real world. But that was just as AI art started taking off. So I'm like, why do we need to do that?
Wouldn't it be also prohibitively expensive unless you're paying them with the prints to do it with models or not?
I would have paid them a fixed rate with a commercial release attached to that fixed rate.
Okay.
Potentially royalties would have also been involved as well.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
But I didn't need to go down that path.
No, here's AI. I mean, I wonder if the median user would actually be able to discern, like, on some of them, yes, but on some of them, I mean, the level of realism is...
Although, what's going on with Willow's hands?
Yeah, that was the first one I generated. I just like the back and the pose, and obviously her neck is stupidly long.
Yeah,
Oh, it kind of is, yeah.
that's the way with some people.
Yeah, I don't care. It still sold 6 copies.
Yeah.
I bought 2 of them, to be fair.
And I've decided once I get up to whatever 67 multiplied by 3 is wax, I will be sending both you and Rick dividends of 67 wax each, because that is how much both of you collectively have seeded to my wax account.
You should just reinvest it into the project. And create an empire of artistic smut.
I want him to do Flame Girls next.
Oh my goodness.
You've got a fucking 3080. Go start up your computer and get to work.
The funny thing about this project is I was trying to get into the smut peddling business myself with minor success, but I have a collection of one dogs, the AI generated or AI assisted dogs that for some reason they sell out immediately as soon as I put them up because they're one of ones, but it's mostly the same gentleman, I presume a gentleman, in Germany buying all of them. And I'm landed at about 200, and I believe he's bought 164 of the 200.
Well, I'm thinking with this current collection, because there's a mint of 23, I'm going to do 23 images for this particular collection. And then for the next one...
For the series. Because I remember when we were doing the metadata last night, you put series. This is series 0.
That's a yeah, but I didn't put.
Sorry.
Oh, I think we
that in subs.
Oh, there we go. We lost you for a minute.
Man, we did.
Oh, I think you're gone again. We had you back for a second.
Hub, and actually just Google because I was turned away from the microphone. Yep, that's the one. I'm talking to my wife, instructing her on how to download this software that I was using. On the right-hand side, there'll be releases. Latest. Yep, download that.
And I am grabbing some fucking Snickers.
And this is how fortunes are made.
Yep, that's the one you want.
You do know what you need to do with the wax profits, right, Hollow?
What's that?
Well, other than reinvest it in RAM, you need to stake it. I mean, I would sorry.
Well, I tried to do the proxy voting to assign your wax address as a proxy, but I realized it didn't work in the same way in which Hive proxy voting works.
Oh, because
don't put it on your documents. Put it on the local disk. Yep. Otherwise, it'll try to sync the whole thing to OneDrive, and we don't want to sync 50 gig to OneDrive.
Is there somewhere particular in local disk that you'd like me to put it?
No, it's just a zip file. You're gonna do an actual installation.
My God, you guys are creating a husband and wife smut empire. This is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
Right?
Yes.
I'm disappointed of the sales volume of my most recent release, which is
I'm thinking I'm thinking that I keep them under 1 wax for this Series 0. Or should I start pushing it like to like 1.2 or something like that?
I would wait and see if they still continue selling like Amy, then yes. I mean, Amy's already 11 sold.
Alternatively, do I create a new one and put it up for auction, start it at 0.6 or something like that, have the auction run for like 24 hours and see where it lands and price them in that realm?
You might not have enough exposure on the auction because your collection's not verified.
It never will be.
Yeah, it will be. I mean, if you wanted it to, there'd be no issue getting it verified in terms of content.
Just extract it onto a folder on your C drive. Make a new folder on your C drive. New folder button, top right.
What we really need to do is we need to set them up with a wax dow farm to make these stakeable.
Well, I was telling you about that and to create a shit coin. To create his own circular economy.
Or maybe even a tit coin.
I don't know if tit has already been taken. Cum has been taken. BJ has been taken. Hentai has been taken. I know that.
Of course, yeah.
Install.bat.
I wonder if there's a Rule 34 coin yet.
That's actually quite funny, sir.
Thank you. I thought so too.
Okay. I'm currently getting this stuff to install on my wife's PC now.
I feel like there's a sense of urgency with smut production.
No, I just like to leverage my wife's enthusiasm the moment it materializes, otherwise it evaporates.
Yeah, I don't get enthusiastic about shit very often.
No, nor does my wife, for that matter. But when she does, she really does. I would be stoked if she was enthused by a project of this sort. And mind you, it is for the lulz, as we like to say.
No. No, you would not like to choose a different location.
Wham.
But,
I'm gonna wash trade the fuck out of Holosaurus collection. Secondary market value. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is called market manipulation.
but yeah, this is one that Kevin made.
I must admit it's not of the highest quality or realism.
But this is how the wax thing works. And if you look at the other stuff that's selling, it's pretty garbage. Well, in my learned artistic...
your art degree.
Yeah.
But there's actually a collection that's selling very well at much higher price points right now, and that collection is named it's not AI though. It's named where is it?
I can't believe people are buying virtual Funkos.
Oh my god, I know.
I can't believe people
I
buy
hate
real
people.
Funkos.
I hate people who buy regular Funkos.
I still don't really know what Funko are, but I know that you're not supposed to say Funkos, or the Funko enthusiasts get upset with you.
Well,
don't
let
care.
the Funkos
Aren't they just glorified
enthusiasts.
bobbleheads?
Yeah,
They
It
are
seems
very
very
much
much so.
glorified bobbleheads.
Yeah, there's a collection called Gauge's No Rules, which is doing very well. And I have a colleague that I won't name who's a very conservative Christian who is nevertheless, aside from, I mean, obviously you know what the Ludies are, right, Holla?
yeah.
Yeah. He collects Ludies, but he's also collecting this other
How do you spell the
collection.
gauges no rules?
Yeah, that's the actual
Oh,
collection.
I just put it in the stream chat if you have access to that.
I do.
It's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
great.
It was spelled. I was like, gauges in the gauge on a vehicle.
No. This is Web3. Nothing's spelled properly, obviously.
Show me the NSFW. It's
Wait,
just showing
where are we?
it blurry.
Never mind, I see it.
If you click on it, it should magnify it. No.
Yeah, I think I need to my settings allow NSFW. Select.
And yet it wasn't blurring your own images.
My images are not NSFW. They are highly artistic.
Oh, the one that's selling incredibly well though is this one here. This one is every drop is selling out. Pink Dungeons, and I mean, I personally find this one to be, I mean, I it's not that I'm offended. I just find it to be slightly grotesque.
It's not very
It's just
aesthetically pleasing.
comic soft porn.
Are you talking about gauges or?
The pink stuff.
Pink fingering.
Yeah, the fingering one. I swear that one had so much hype surrounding it, which is just bizarre to me.
Yeah, the other one as well it's
Yeah,
not
I
fantastic.
no. But the one thing I do like.
Yeah, we're gonna corner the fuck out of this market because I can do better.
Hell, I can do better.
I bet you can both do better. Oh wait, is fingering available now? No,
You've
drop
got like
for me.
2.5 hours. Shut up.
What's this next then? You want option 1. Our cat's already bugging.
Oop, I think we lost Hollow again.
Sounds like it.
Oh, well, just because I keep turning away from my microphone.
That would explain it.
It may also have something to do with the fact that I installed that audio interface that I ordered. So this is my first time using / testing it.
Ah, nice. Oy,
So I can hear you guys wonderfully well
nice.
through my
Oh, you were
open
talking
headphones.
about this with your. Is this the one that was suggested you buy used, but that you were thinking of buying new?
Yeah, and I did buy a new example.
Right.
It arrived earlier today.
Nice. I was considering getting one of those, but what's the utility? Would you say?
Basically, for me, when I want to switch between open back and close back and my speakers, instead of having to go around the back of my PC to plug and unplug things,
Oh, right.
I've got a device sitting on my desk where I can swap input sources, output sources, as well as in the future, if I wish to expand with a actual second microphone, I can plug a XLR microphone into this thing, as well as a line in for an instrument or an additional microphone.
I love it. I really do,
So
actually.
I could have 3 microphones, one of them being USB. And it also has a balanced output on the back of it. So if you've got fancy headphones that have one cable for each channel, you can do that too.
Do you feel
Which for
that,
$160 was pretty good.
and these are Australian dollars, so for in Canadian dollars that would be like 130, I believe. We've been through this before, and generally
Sure.
Generally, it's about that, I believe. The offset between the Aussie and the Canadian dollar is very strange to me,
Yeah.
to be quite frank. I feel like our dollars should be like pegged in both ways, in both senses of the term.
Brunch.
Don't we actually have a soundboard, Rick? I mean,
I don't have it
does...
on right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's no issue with it not being there. I have been playing. There we go. every high quality stream needs one of these, and this stream is nothing if not high quality.
It's also acting
I mean, is
as
this
a
even Rick's stream anymore, or have we just completely taken it over?
headphone. This device is also acting as a headphone amplifier because I just put Windows volume up to maximum, and it's got a volume control in the front of the device, and I've got it at a quarter volume, and it is loud enough to hurt my ears.
Filling in for Rick here,
No.
who is higher up on the mountain.
Oh, did you just kick him?
No, I'm here.
Did you just? Oh, I thought you just kicked him out because that was. Did you self-kick yourself for saying that you were higher up on a mountain than what Rick was, Kevin?
I didn't even realize I dropped.
Well, you did.
That was kind of hilarious. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. It's dropped from, it was like 28 degrees here, 2 or 3 days ago, and now it's like 3 degrees. In summer.
That pretty cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I do have a question for you. So, I have my collection.
Mm-hmm.
That collection has drops RAM. Is that drops RAM specific to that particular collection, or is that
Yes.
specific? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you have to, on Nifty blocks, you have to have RAM specific to every collection.
Gotcha.
Whilst on Atomic Hub, it's good on all collections.
Okay. Further question, where I see my mint capacity, it currently says 99 NFTs.
It's probably
does
more
that-
like 70.
Does that RAM have to permanently be staked to allow the creation of future NFTs?
I'm not sure I understand your question. Your RAM isn't staked because it doesn't replenish.
But the drops RAM, it shows mint capacity 99 NFTs. That
Yeah.
means people purchasing and minting my NFT, not me minting an NFT, right?
Correct, for the drops
Okay.
RAM. But it also will not mint 99 of them. That's a blatant
It'll
lie.
mint less because there is overhead, I'm sure.
Yeah, it'll mint
Um,
like 75 probably.
Okay, so once all of the drops for that collection are minted, can I then withdraw that RAM with nothing happening to the NFTs?
Oh, of course, yeah. Although I think you may lose a little bit of the whack
In transaction, yeah.
unless the cost of RAM increases, where you could then actually make profit on RAM arbitrage.
Yeah, that was a thing back in EOS days as well, and it was complicated. It's more along the lines of most efficiently using the resources.
Yep, I had no idea you were a former EOS guy. I did not take you for an Antelope DPOS type of person.
No, I was a Larimer fan. That's why I got into EOS.
Oh, okay.
Because Larimer was behind Steam, which then
Mhm.
forked into Hive.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. And then his other project of, what was it, BitShares?
What happened with that?
Became BitShares 2.0, then I don't know.
Yeah.
I wonder if it rugged, so to speak.
I don't think it rugged. I think it was way too complicated for mainstream user adoption.
Yeah, arguably that's correct.
That's the thing with Larimer's stuff, is that he is a fucking prodigy.
Do you know who else is a prodigy and just dropped something in my wallet? Is fucking Byron the artist, who sells subscriptions both on Wax and Eos, as well as on Telos and Tezos.
So I need to make sure that I have enough drops RAM available to essentially mint all the stuff in the collection. Otherwise, someone will come along and go, "Hey, I want to buy this," and then it'll be like, "Sorry, not enough RAM."
That will
Yeah,
indeed
and
happen.
I mean, I've ran out of RAM a few times, and because it lies, and I've been like contacted, and it always has this slight sense of embarrassment to it when you
Yeah.
run out of RAM. To be quite frank, it probably shouldn't, but it does.
I wonder if I can run this AI stuff on my Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck technically does run Linux.
This keeps getting taken to a whole new level of seriousness. Oh man, I have a feeling the thoughts
Yeah.
of the forest are going to be a righteous success. So I'm just picking up another full set.
Yeah,
And,
I need some wax.
I'm almost out. Let's see if I have enough after I pick up the set. If so, I will send you some good sir.
I wish that wax was on Tribal Decks.
Tribal Dex, is that the Hive Exchange?
Yeah.
Can't you just do Swap Black?
I don't think it has swap wax on there.
Oh,
Unless, does it have swap wax on there, Rick?
What, tribal decks?
Yeah.
I
Hive
would
Engine?
imagine so. I don't use it. I use BSwap, and yes, it's on BSwap.
Oh, BSwap has it. Okay.
I just
Well-
use the LP from Swap Wax to Swap Hive.
In that case, I'm going to sell... Oh, here's fighting words. I'm going to sell that liquid SPS that I have on Hive Engine and buy wax.
how much liquid SPS are we talking about?
It's about 37 USD.
Holy crap, that's a lot of wax. That's gonna give you like
It's funny because
20
basically that's his earnings for letting me use his cards this entire time. He's just pulling that into wax.
that's gonna be about 750 wax, I think.
It's hilarious.
So
Yeah, it's like-
I can then stake enough CPU to support more generation, more collections via RAM, and pay you guys a dividend.
I love the way that Holosaur thinks. Holosaur's thinking like a complete degenerate, just like me.
I'm like, it's $40. That's like 2 takeaway pizzas.
Bro, my initial investment so far has been like $10.
Wow, I'm clearly fucking degenerate to the extreme.
Well, to be fair, I do have to pay for Midjourney.
Well,
But see, the dogs cover that. Even
Actually-
with 25% going to charity.
GLGT, where's Genesis League Sports? Let's dump some Genesis League Sports stuff.
I don't understand how come I'm not getting that shit.
I don't know.
Because you have to set up your GLX account.
I tried to.
Yeah, they made it a pain in the dick. I tried to... I got my main, thankfully. I got my main good. But I could not get either of my alt accounts set up. So, even though they own, like, very little staked SPS, that's still not zero. They
Right.
could have had 1 or 2 GLX by now.
Someone had told me that Aggie, or whatever his name is, did a town hall for that project and seemed, quote-unquote, genuinely angry.
On a GLX town hall?
Yeah. Like, as in, I guess, it seems like progress is quite delayed or something, and the quote-unquote community is quote-unquote upset about it.
Well, the GLX token price is 0.7 of a cent.
Wow. That's a very valuable token. I mean, considering, how enthused people are for MLS soccer, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a hit.
I just transferred 1,000 GLX out to Hive Engine. I'm going to use that because I don't want to sell any SPS.
No, of course not.
And I'm going to transfer this 45.978 GLGT. So GLGT is like the GLX voucher equivalent.
Okay.
And that is worth 1.7 US cents. So that token is worth almost 3 times the amount of the governance token.
Someone could go in and buy the entirety of the bloody the entire token supply for not very much money. It feels like.
Sell the GLGT. That's 1.39 Hive. I'm glad that you're going to get me to use BSwap again, because I've done quite the transfers with BSwap recently.
Bro, BSwap is
day-
the only one that I use. Like,
Every day now, I get so much Hive because of BSwap, and by so much I mean 0.004 Hive.
Do you get Hive from your Hive power?
It does gain in APR, so there is Hive inflation
Okay.
when Hive is staked, but you can also earn Hive through curation, where you upvote other people's content. You'll get 50% of the Hive that you upvoted basically back.
That's
but it's
so
a-
bizarre.
Complex quadratic DPoS equation as to who votes what in what order.
Hmm. Okay.
Scroll down. The scroll is at the...
I think they're talking about Dragon Ball Z on Splinterlands TV right now.
Oh my god. Are they allowed to do that?
No, just wait for it.
I mean, I'm not gonna raise a concern about it because it's not like I am 100% Splinterlands all the time.
Fair. I still don't understand how they're allowed to talk about Splinter Forge on it.
Because Splinter Forge is an approved game because it is still within the Splinterlands ecosystem. The tower defense game and GLX are also covered within those exceptions, and really you're not allowed to talk about other games aside from those, but also that also kind of changed recently, so.
Oh. So say I became a GLX obsessee and interviewed for Splinterlands TV, however that works.
They're currently not recruiting or hiring at all for Splinterlands TV. Like, that process has been closed for some time.
Oh, nice.
And therefore, like, for the last... I think it was actually, like, November of last year is when the last wave of hires was completed. And then since then, nobody new has been brought on because we're at 24/7. We have lost a couple of people, but that has just left openings for streamers who only had one show per week to pick up another one.
Oh.
And that's why it's like I keep, trying to get everything that comes up. I put in for it, but I've already got 2 shows a week. So there's a lot of people that are also hungry that want them, and they're ahead of me because they only have one show. And I don't have a problem with that. I'm just making sure that when the time comes that 2 shows can start being, my name is, on that list and has been for a while.
Right.
Okay, how do I withdraw the swap.wax, Rick?
Don't you just send it to your wallet? Your wax
Okay,
wallet?
you're going from Hive to Wax. I've actually never done that one that way. but I would just imagine go to Hive Engine proper.
I remember doing it, and I just withdrew it to my Wax account.
That was the issue. DSwap did not support the withdrawal transaction.
Oh.
Yeah, I would just go to hiveengine.com wallet and then withdraw here.
Yeah, I got it.
I remember it being quite rapid as well.
Ha.
So that gets me 262 wax.
That's not bad, man.
That was 3 days worth of airdrop of GLX and about 4 days worth of GLGT airdrop.
That's
Oh, you're
virtually
actually
nothing.
getting GT. I'm not. I think I'm still at like 0.00 GLGT.
Okay,
I
let's
just
refresh my
recently wrote the
wax.
1000 GLX though.
Wow, my total wax balance went up to 104. You must have been buying stuff.
What? How would it buy stuff?
You must have been buying stuff, or other people must have been buying stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your drops are selling.
Because I'm waiting for the wax that I transferred to come through.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I mean, who's the one who's selling? Wait, well, it's which is the thought? It's
One moment.
Amy.
I need to help my wife.
Amy and Lee.
Amy.
And I love the fact that it's Amy Lee.
Right. They look almost identical, and so does Amber.
Yeah.
They're all cousins living in the forest. Being naughty thought.
Okay. You want to enable 2.1 base.
Oh, God.
I want to enable
I didn't sleep enough last night, and tomorrow I have to get up early because I have a freaking doctor's appointment.
I slept until 3 today. But
Nice.
I did not get to sleep last night. So like, it took me forever.
That sucks.
And on top of that, my pen is dead. So I'm going to have to go to the room to get a fucking cable to charge it. Because I do not have the correct cables in this room.
That is suboptimal.
So, stream is yours, my friend.
You are with Kevin on the mountain, who is currently taking over for Rick, who's not on the mountain, but in the base camp, picking up supplies. I'm not paying attention to the chat, but if you have any questions, they will be ignored and neglected.
I'm also not reading the chat.
But yes, this is Kevin and Holozor on the mountain. And
I'm afraid of heights.
I am too, but not of mountain heights. This might sound like a piss take, but are there high mountains in Australia?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They're more like rolling hills.
Yeah.
I feel as though I should have done a test transaction to Wax first instead of transferring all 262 at once.
Yeah, normally that is the best practice, but I think you'll probably be fine.
What is the typical transaction time?
I've only done it once, but from via the swap, it was felt like maybe 15-20 minutes.
Oh, okay. I won't be concerned then.
Yeah. I mean, when you do Bitcoin to Hive, sometimes it can be like a half an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not automatic like,
It's not an instant bridge.
no. It's not a long one either, though. But
Manage
Definitely not.
collections.
definitely not
Okay.
instantaneous.
Let me get my head around this again.
Mhm.
View collection site. Do. Okay, drops. Okay, so yeah, Amy's selling well. 13 of 23.
Yeah, I mean, I got 4 of her, but still. She was at 9 before I noticed.
Yeah.
And I'm all about the secondary market profit.
Well, in that case, I'm going to mint a Lee for myself.
There you go. You should also increase your secondary market fee because on Atomic Hub you set it to 6%, which is the maximum. But on Nifty Block, you can set it higher, up to 15, I believe. And some collections make all their money off secondary market fees. Exactly. That's how that makes me feel. When I get secondary market fees, I'm excited.
What do you usually get doing on yours?
I set mine at 15%. It's been a greedy bastard.
That is fucking greedy bastard.
Yeah.
What did you do on yours, Hollow?
I haven't yet enabled this parameter.
Well, you did, because on Atomic Hub you set it at 6.
Yeah, I feel like in the art market, a gallery normally takes about a 30% commission from an artist.
Okay.
Here, I imagine they take much less. How do I set it on Nifty Blocks? Is it
I think it's in collection settings.
so create collection?
I don't know specifically where it is. Let's see. Create, manage collections,
Edit collection.
Did you say add a collection?
Edit collection, advanced settings, authorized accounts. Yeah, nah. Oh, yeah, there's the market fee.
Yeah.
0 to 15%. So I'll just do that to 15%.
Yep. There you go.
Bring me your royalties.
It's like a double. It's like a double taxation. It's all about picking up degenerate crypto. Wait, how do I have a secondary market balance of 15 lakhs on Prime Rogue Inc? Interesting. Someone sold one of my NFTs.
Just take a screenshot of that and do exactly that.
I thought for a second that my cat had her paw stuck in her scratcher, but no, she managed to disentangle herself.
Would it ever happen that a cat would get its paw stuck in a?
She's got her claws are getting pretty longish now, so I think when she dug into the carpet that was on it, it got kind of stuck.
How often do you cut a cat's nails?
We usually take her to the vet every 3 months or so to get that done.
Oh, okay. It's a vet thing. It's not like a dog where you do it.
You can do it at home, but it's very easy to injure the cat and their paws if you're doing it at home and you're not able to properly restrain the cat. For us, it's more of a you need to kind of be rough in order to do a cat's claws properly. You need to be assertive with them because we have that relationship with our cat. We'd rather not be the whole, come on, give us your paws, because cats don't show affection with their paws, their claws. They use it as defense/attack.
Mm-hmm.
They show affection with their faces.
Yes.
Nuzzling into things and so on.
Mm-hmm.
So if you start playing with a cat's feet, they're just going to be like, why are you trying to take my gun out of my holster?
Oh, I see. That's actually
So if you have a stranger do that, they hate that person and not you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Do cats show a lot of affection?
You have to earn it, but once you do,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
They do it in weird ways.
Hmm.
They'll bring you disembodied insects, for example.
Well, that
That's
sounds
not
pretty
actually
cool.
them showing affection. That's cats telling you that you suck.
You're a
at hunting.
terrible hunter. which is a show of affection, right?
I think so.
Like if we were out fishing together and you weren't catching a fish, I'd tell you that you're a horrible fisherman, and that would be a show of affection.
Yes. What if you weren't catching a fish either?
Yeah, you'd say the
I
same right back to me.
I can also at the same time tell Dick Cheney that he's a terrible hunter, and there is no affection whatsoever in it.
That's fair. I met
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
I guess I'm not sure how well that joke flies in Australia. I mean, it's pretty old even by American standards.
Oh, it still makes me laugh, especially if the guy apologized to him. I mean,
And I'm also glad that I got it right, because I'm sure you heard me falter there, like, oh, remember who it was, remember who it was.
how could we forget, though?
Because there were so many fucking morons in that administration.
Man, I just stopped following the news.
The last time I heard about Dick Cheney was when he was mentioned in the Eminem song.
When was that?
I don't know.
Before or
can't
after
remember.
his heart surgery?
Wait, Marshall Mathers had heart surgery?
No, Dick Cheney did.
I didn't know that it was
Maybe
possible for
Marshall Mathers
politicians
had
to
it.
have
I don't
hearts.
know.
Did you hear that Nancy Reagan has agreed to be the world's first artificial heart donor?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Given our global audience, the Americocentricity or Yankee centricity of this program and its jokes are impressively successful.
Is there a tool on Wax where I can see how many are still to be minted from my collection? Or do I
Yeah,
actually
that tool is going to your collection page
I'm
and
using
looking
my
at how many have
mental
been minted and subtracting it from.
arithmetic? That's not the answer I had hoped for.
Yeah, I
okay.
wish there was a different answer too, given I have 12 collections.
So there's
32, 47, 64,
Follow men in
82,
that sense. That'd be a good tool.
99, 116, 133, 150.
Thank you, Math Man.
So you probably need 175, 180.
I'm gonna put in like 200 and something or other because I want there to be 23 things in this series
Mm-hmm.
before I sell them out.
Nice.
Because I can end the sale, right?
I don't know why you would though.
Well, you,
I mean, you could. What's your marketing strategy rationale?
well, I want to fix the series flag.
Sorry, Rick was coughing. What did you say?
Not adding that. I want to fix the series thing that I did, so I guess I have to go to Atomic.
Yeah, that would
to
be
see
an
if that's
atomic.
immutable.
That's going to be immutable.
Okay.
You'd have to create a new template to create a new series.
Or I can say that I use that template and then I start adding an integer to the new tokens. So there'll be like ones that have 0, ones that have null, i.e. no data.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, hey, I got the wax.
Nice.
And then just start incrementing from there and being consistent. So I know that one of your wax addresses here is like the CBDCO.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. I'm about to pay you your dividend, good sir.
Oh, like I said, you should reinvest it into this promising project.
Okay. Does Rick want his dividend?
I'm also keen to say go ahead and reinvest it.
Okay. That there, gentlemen, is a formal contract.
Indeed. I think you should reinvest it and, just continue doing the art that the blockchain has enabled you to do thanks to our gracious provision of the original capital.
Okay. In terms of now that I am a wax whale with 320 odd wax,
Yeah.
how should I distribute this among RAM and CPU? Firstly, I'm going to go to this collection and ensure that there is overkill. So I'm going to go 23 times by 23 times by 1.25. So there should be enough to mint 660 NFTs.
That sounds pretty decent.
So I need to go to create.
Yeah.
Forest Thoughts. Deposit. Okay. So one wax is about that many. So, wow. We're going to go not 50 wax, not 48 wax. What number did I say? 650. Now I've got to subtract how many have actually been minted already. God, this is actual labor.
Yeah.
I didn't agree to this.
You're the greatest smart peddler on the wax chain, just like that, man. Come on.
Okay, so now I can just subtract by how many have been minted already. So -4, -14, -10, -7, -6, -7, -7, -7, -7, -7. So I need 592. So I'll round that up to 600. So that's going to be 37.5, no, 37.75, 37.9.
I'd probably put a
Wax.
40.
No, that gets me 601. I already did a 25% overhead in my calculation.
Wow. Have you created the spreadsheet yet?
No.
Man, wait till I get you started on liquidity pools.
Okay, so there's enough RAM in there
4 drops. I'm thinking that maybe for my next set I could do packs, and the packs have like 5 tokens in them, if that's a thing that you can do. Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. That's definitely something you can do, and that will get people.
I'm guessing you preload images.
Actually,
and then assign a rarity to each image. Is that the way it would work?
pretty much, but I would earnestly recommend that before you do a pack drop of the collection, you release a few regular NFTs, including potentially a free drop for promo,
Yeah.
so that people know what's going to be in the collection and its packs. And you also need to design a
purchased
pack.
for the rest of the packs. Oh, that's a piece of piss to do anyway.
Sorry?
That's a
You keep breaking up at the same part.
He said that's a piece of piss to do on your own.
piece of piss to do. That
yeah.
is a.
Yes.
Do you guys this?
God, why is ChatGPT being a cunt?
Maybe because you keep calling her a fucking cunt.
I've never been rude to ChatGPT though.
She knows. She's listening.
When sentience, right?
Okay.
Yesterday.
Now, just general CPU and general RAM. How
I would
much more
think
should I stack?
General RAM, I mean, you're not going to be using that much of it because that's normally used for stuff like listing
Contracts.
packs for sale on the secondary marketplace. So unless you plan on selling directly, if I were you, I would put 5 wax into net because that's all you'll need. How much wax do you have again?
Something like 200 left over.
In full, I would honestly put 500. Sorry, five. 5 into. If I would put 5 into net.
Yeah.
25 into RAM. And I'd probably, I would not put more. Unless you want to just claim dividends, then you could just put the rest in the CPU. But in case you want to have money for RAM or to buy something, I'd probably put 100 into CPU based on your current needs.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Because if you want to accrue interest, there are much better ways of doing it than via staked CPU.
Oh yeah.
Although
Like
staked
HBD.
Yeah, basically. Although staked CPU does allow you to vote for me in the upcoming OIG election.
Well, I have 39 wax already staked into CPU, so add a 61 to get it to 100.
Well, no, I would have added 100 total. 100. I would have
100
gone,
to what I have now.
yeah.
Right.
I like round numbers. I would have probably added
I'm gonna
101.
That's what I just did.
Yeah. And considering that the candidate who won the last election won 98 million to 71 million wax, I think that your wax is going to make the difference in bringing about my victory.
Okay, let's refresh this. Okay, I still have 180. Oh no, I've gone over the CPU limit. But I just staked more CPU. What is this? Oh no, I just staked it to net. I just staked 100 wax to net.
Oof.
It's okay. I could still have enough to stake 101 to CPU. Because that unstaking process, I'm imagining, takes A matter of weeks.
I think so, yeah.
Two.
That's it, optionally for...
Oh, I muted my mic. Sorry. No, it's 72 hours to unstake
That's
anything
much better.
on wax.
That's much better.
Yeah, it's quite reasonable.
Okay, now I have it in CPU. And RAM. Let's go for 59.4719. So I have a round number of 20 wax left in my liquid.
Oh, nice.
You wouldn't download RAM? Watch me. Okay, now how do I unstake some of that net?
You go to that page, and there should be a function that says unstake.
Setting.
You're on Wax Cloud Wallet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so if you click on the resources button,
I have stake. I don't have an unstake option. Or do I just stake negative numbers?
can you share your screen?
I can.
Because they recently changed Wax Cloud Wallet.
It's on your staking rewards page.
It is?
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
So, unstake from net. So I definitely don't want 107 in net. I'm gonna unstake what, 97?
Yeah, probably. I think I don't know if I have 5 or 10 net staked. I'm not even sure what it does.
I have 34. Should I unstake some of that?
I mean, unless you're doing something weird that uses it, probably.
Yeah, this here. Which proxy should I vote for? By the way, give me the.
Alcy. What's hers called again? If you read them to me, I can tell you. I can tell you which ones not to vote for.
Top 21 OIG, KFA,
Not Kafer. Kafer is the incumbent I'm running against.
Wax Community, Wax Good Proxy, HODL Wax Pro IO, Black Lotus Proxy, Delphi Oracle,
Delphi
PTT,
Oracle.
Delphi Oracle.
Yeah.
I always do Black Lotus Proxy because I'm a Magic player.
That's how they get you.
This is why our chain governance is such shit.
So why should I go Delphi Oracle?
Because it's Alcy. And she actually cares.
Okay, I don't know who
Hey.
Elsie is.
There's 0.03 wax for me to claim. I'm gonna
Already?
just let it. I'm just gonna let it accrue.
You should.
Okay, so now if I go to the Block Explorer and refresh it here, yeah, look at them. Look at them. Healthy.
That's
Healthy
a healthy
graphics.
looking bar. Mine never looks that good.
Checking.
Oh, someone dropped again?
No, I just
Oh,
stopped
okay.
my stream.
No, there you go.
Okay. I leave that window open.
Leave that window open. All right.
And now at the top, you've got the drop-down menu. That one there. Yeah. Okay, it didn't load any of the other modules. That's something we'll have to fix later.
What's going
By
on?
later. My wife's got the
front end installed, but the additional models that I used did not appear to install.
Oh.
So you'll be able to generate stuff, but not as good as the stuff that I was doing. You'll need to do more installation of custom models, which I need to copy over to the server so you can grab them instead of having to download from the internet again. So bear with me while I copy those files.
No problem. Rick, have you ever considered having a server at home?
I don't even have a computer. I have a laptop. So I would love to.
Always having a server makes me feel like I should have a server. Then I could, like, host Dragon Memories in a certain part of, you know, North America on my server.
I mean, that would be cool too. I mean, yeah, I would love to. But yeah, I think an actual computer might be a larger priority.
Yeah, an initial one, right? How long have you had your laptop for?
I got it January of last year.
So it's not even that old.
Well, it wasn't brand new. It's like third hand to me.
Oh, okay. Did you at least get a good deal?
It's paid for itself.
Well, there you go. Presumably not via Twitch subscriptions either.
No, actually, I would say that Twitch alone has actually paid the cost of the computer.
Oh.
Is that through also your Splinterlands TV income?
No, I mean, like, actually Twitch payments to the On the Mountain channel.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
I only got. I'm going to go check my notes now. My little spreadsheet here. Is it the spreadsheet? I only made $127.61 from my Twitch account.
In how long?
Something like 9 months.
Okay.
And $4.11 USD because somebody bought a mug with my face on it.
From what?
A Streamlabs merch store that I set up.
Can you please drop a link to this?
You're going to buy a fucking mug with my face on it, aren't you?
I will.
I don't even know if it's still going to be there. I haven't logged into Streamlabs in such a long time. It's asking me to reauthorize my.
I do also have the old On the Mountain logo on some merch out there somewhere.
I need the link to that as well.
He's gonna fit out his entire store. Where is it? Merch store. Is it still here? Oh, it's a limited edition, by the way.
Wow. Limited to how many?
I'm trying to figure out how to share you a link.
Can't you just share a link to the store?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. I mean, Streamlabs is literally the devil, but... Oh my god, I can't believe they actually have this.
I want you to make a new one of that picture of you wearing a live beta.
Before you buy,
Yeah.
My wife has made the suggestion. Where is my phone?
But it's not letting me do anything.
My wife has made the suggestion that I make a second edition mug.
No one bought the hoodie or the t-shirt?
Nobody bought the hoodie or the t-shirt, and I would be quite upset if they did.
suggesting that I either make one. I don't think she's seen this picture before, but with this picture,
How old were you when you made when this picture was taken?
that was done at a work event, probably 6 years ago.
Okay, yeah. You look, no offense, quite a bit younger.
Yeah, or alternately, this picture. I've just put in the round table voice.
Let us see. Oh man, I like the tank top one.
I made that tank top.
Or,
I know.
or the one that you sent us the night that you made that tank top. Like from the other angle from this one.
Yeah.
I mean, just the assertive masculinity of this shirt is just, it's powerful.
The fact that you can see the fact that my neck and my collarbones are distinct from one another means I'm not quite as fatty as I thought I was. I feel empowered in that image.
I wonder if my neck and collarbone are distinct. They feel distinct.
Distinctly broken. So, shall I create which image would you most prefer on your mug, Kevin?
Probably the tank top one.
Okay, create new item. This is bespoke. It's going to be one of one. No, one of three. One of three.
I mean, you should totally be doing one of 13, but or one of 69 or 420.
I'll do one of 13. Other. Don't tell me they don't do mugs anymore. Oh, right. Home and living. There we go. Ooh, they have enamel mugs or glossy mugs?
Ooh.
Or would you prefer a pint glass, sir?
I am completely indifferent. I just love the concept.
Do you drink coffee more often than you drink from a pint glass?
People find it weird, but in our house we don't use glasses.
You just use mugs?
Not even really. I mean, Meredith does. I just use thermoses and metal Nalgene bottles.
Yeah, I've got a thermos that I normally use, but I've been lazy now that it's winter, and I've just been drinking water from the fridge instead.
Define drinking water from the fridge.
I put the water out of the filtered tap into a vessel, put the vessel into the fridge, then get that vessel and pour it into a glass, then consume the fluid.
But why do you use a glass? Cut out the middleman.
I like the taste of water out of a glass.
But the glass might spill.
This is true. So what you're saying is I should make it a stainless steel water bottle for you.
Oh boy, no! Don't do that because I've done some of this drop shipping stuff before, and the stainless steel water bottle is an absolute piece of trash.
Okay. In that case, it's going to be a white glossy mug, the most generic of generics. Alternately, they have a sublimated towel.
Make a towel. No, towel. Make a towel. Make a tea towel if they have it.
No, I believe this is a body towel.
Man, I should start selling Prime Rogue for OIG towels. That'd be the only merchandise I sell.
So you're going to wipe your naked body with a towel that has my face printed on it?
Yes.
I hope your wife steals it and makes you feel incredibly awkward.
The funny thing is, that's not going to happen. You know why? Because there's a very strange division of towels where she gets to use all the white towels. I get to use non-white towels. And we have quite expensive towels. Because
going to be too small for you to use as a body towel, I assure you, because it is 76 by 152 centimeters.
Oh Lord. Yeah, we actually have what they call I think
Bath sheets.
body sheets. Yeah, exactly. And they're like they're almost they're basically like 2 point something meters.
They're like a single blanket.
Yeah, yeah. I can wrap it around my body, and
So
yeah.
you don't want the towel. I'm imagining now, based
I
on
want
that.
a tea towel.
Let's see if they've got that as an option. They've got flags, a Sherpa blanket.
The blanket would be dope. I could get one of you and one of Rick. Put one. I got one because my sister-in-law has a lot of creativity in buying Christmas gifts.
The image is not over the whole towel in their shipping print.
Damn it!
It's only on the corner. Yes, corner.
When my sister
actually, no. I should get you flip-flops with that image on there.
do they size 15?
Show product information. Sizes: small, medium, large. No, they don't do one in our size feet.
Great. Damn it.
Uh,
My feet are normal and beautiful. Who is the person who bought the mug of you?
one of my co-workers who watched my stream one day, and then she silently, on a Teams meeting, drank coffee from the mug with my face on it while I was on that meeting, and nobody noticed but me.
That's hilarious.
Was this during the pandemic?
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
She is also interstate, so I don't get to see her in person very often.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she did it with a shit-eating grin the whole time. And it doesn't tell you who actually bought the mug when it drop ships, so I'm like, oh my god, someone bought my mug. Amazing. And I thought it was one of the guys in the Philippines that watches my stream, and I'm like, you're just a troll. But no.
I believe this would be like more than a day's work in a lot of jobs in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, it most likely would be.
Yeah. And you only made $4 off this mug?
$4 was the margin. Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
So Streamlabs makes a killing.
Yeah.
Although that was with shipping to Australia. I imagine the shipping to Canada is probably closer to their supplier.
Let's see.
Would you prefer an apron for when you were cooking?
Do you look like a man who uses an apron?
I do not. Again, it's just a small bloody stamp on the apron. It's not the whole thing.
Oh, fucking hell.
So they have pillows.
Please select your country.
They have pillowcases.
One of those ones where it's like.
Are they made out of the finest cotton?
I don't think so. I think it's made by the lowest bidder. Let's be frank about capitalism.
When we moved here and we bought the bed, we bought a
I'm just gonna make the mug.
Yeah. What the
because
fuck?
anything else is gonna screw us with resolution of image, because it was just taken on my phone, and I'm quite literally just grabbing the image from Discord, dragging it to my desktop, and then dragging it into the Streamlabs interface. Would you like an 11 ounce or a 15 ounce mug? I don't know what the difference is other than 4.
Bigger is better.
And this is going to be tiled.
Rick, do you need to make a mug too? And that way I can order them both at the same time, so I don't have to pay for shipping twice.
There is already one.
Is it in the Streamlabs store?
Yep.
Oh, then where is it?
You should see it. It's right there.
Wait, what?
You know what I'm going to do, Kevin? I'm going to make some of them skinny. Some of them like wide and fat.
Oh.
So it actually has some variation in the design. But it's going to be the kitschiest mug you own.
Wait, why does Rick have the same two African American men modeling his clothing that you do? How do you all know the same men? Like, you're in Australia, he's in Florida.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I don't know how this happened. Did they send you a proof of your mug, by the way, like a sample?
No.
They do if you want to pay for it.
Sean's like, at least crop it. My wife's name is Sean, by the way.
Oh.
Your woman's name is Meredith, yes?
Yes.
I say that like she's your property.
I mean, under the common law, she's most certainly. I'm a free man of the land. Remember?
Oh yes. You're a what do they call them? One of them sovereigns.
I'm a sovereign citizen.
I mean, sovereign also means like king, right?
Well, now you're gonna get me getting really pedantic really quick.
Yeah. You and your stupid legal training.
No, actually, this comes from international, like my international relations training, stuff. Because, I mean, the Treaty of Westphalia of was it 1784? I believe it was 1784. Kind of established the norm of state sovereignty, which is basically the simple notion that you can't intervene within the territorial region of another state without that state's express consent. But notions of sovereignty existed prior to that, notably in relation to the divine right of kings and other historical analogs. So when we use the term sovereignty, we're talking about a very loosely defined concept that's now beyond the men of the highway or whatever they are, the sovereign citizen. Is basically even being used with regards to the blockchain as the space in which we may be able to achieve digital sovereignty, in terms of defining our identities without the constraints of what Freud would call the discontent of civilization. But writ large, sovereignty is the exercise of power. And despite the fact, and I mean, this is a great preface to a sentence. I mean, I've said this sentence so many times, and it cracks me up every time. Despite the fact that he was a Nazi and the crown jurist of the Third Reich, there was a man named Carl Schmitt who came up with this absolutely brilliant conceptualization of sovereignty. And it's on page 3 of his book, Political Theology. And the quote is, "Sovereign is he," and today I think we should say they instead of he. Sovereign is they who decide upon the exception. Now, what's interesting about that quote is its duality. It's not sovereign is they who decide the exception. It's they who decide upon the exception. So just like the current WACS Office of the Inspector General not only chooses the block producers, but also determines the criteria by which they should be chosen, the sovereign has the power to decide when the normal rules of governance are to be suspended in favor of their unfettered power, and then in turn how to respond to the crisis that prompted the need for this use of sovereignty. So I think
With that-
that would be an explanation of what sovereignty is in a
With
nutshell.
that said, here is your product link.
Nice. See.
You'll have if I have mirrored the image. I have not just done a blatant cash grab.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
I've also made them slightly different sizes, so it looks like the gag of walking down the stairs.
That's so amazing. This is going to be a beautiful piece to our collection. Add to cart. But no, I need to. How do I do? Okay, add to cart. It's Richard. Sorry, I mean Rick.
Did you like my titling for the mug also?
Oh,
yes,
I did.
extreme man. I fucking love it.
How?
Oh man. How's that for a fucking business idea? You're on Twitch, you're streaming just chatting or creative, and you make bespoke products live on stream for your audience.
They do that.
Why didn't I think of this?
I had a guy contact me last week in French at like 4 a.m, and that was the night that I was being viciously attacked by a surrogate of the incumbent for the role I'm running for.
Surrogate. What a word.
Yeah.
I love that word. It fills me with disgust and the desire to vomit in my mouth because of its connotations involved with childbirth. But continue. Regale me with your tale.
What was my tale about? I'm very tired. Surrogate. I don't remember what I was talking about.
Neither do we.
Oh no! I got this call at 4 a.m. and I thought it was going to be like some kind of shit about that bullshit, but really it was this dude in France whose message to me in French was like, "Do you have time to talk?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, I saw you in the Wax Discord." I'm like, "Cool, yeah, you can call me." And suddenly there's this man in a studio not wearing a shirt. Wearing a headset with like 2 dogs running around in the background.
Here's an opening to a smut tale. He was dressed only in a headset.
Yeah. I don't know what he had on the front. But then he started telling me the story of how they, and this is apparently all true, they used to do, when during the bull run, they were doing wax streaming in French, and Rick, they were streaming wax in French to 100 people in French.
Wow.
Yeah. And they have,
So that was 2 whole countries.
pretty much. And they still have like a studio next door to their art studio where like it's not just a green screen, it's all the walls are entirely green screen. And they would stream about 12 hours a day, and he said they were bringing in like 6-7K a month of euro. And also from just the stubs, but they were also selling 3D printed versions of like, basically it sounded like he was telling me that they were ripping off project IP and 3D printing it, and that they plan on continue doing it. And it turns out the call had no purpose other
just
than
wanted to
him
post.
wanting to tell me this. But the call went on for about an hour until I managed to extricate myself politely. And that was some wasted time. But there was a point to this as well, and I've forgotten what it was. Oh, yes, that this is already being done.
Ah.
they'll
Very
create it
well.
on screen and then resell it. And he was going on about the versions of the new like photosynthesis based 3D printing or something with the plant based materials that are excellent because they're not very costly. Are you familiar with this?
I'm familiar with resin printing and like PLA printing, but nothing beyond that. And I love people who are like, yes, metal 3D printing. Did you mean a CNC machine? It's just subtractive instead of additive.
Seriously. You guys what? Oh.
I'm turning off my work laptop at this point.
Oh, that.
Welding with solder.
It's also lathe. There is about
Don't tell me what time. Is it 1608 in where you are?
no, it is 15:38.
What? How is there?
Yes, we have a half an hour time offset
Why?
because none of your business.
You're in fucking upside down land. Like the only other places I know that have these 30-minute offsets are in the American state of Indiana, where my wife and her father were both born.
Bro, you have one there in Canada too. Actually, even worse. I think PEI is off by 15 minutes.
No. No, it's not. What? Canada time zones. We don't have any of those, do we? Fucking hell, Newfoundland has a 30-minute offset. Holy shit, I did not know that. That is so stupid. But PEI is just in GMT -3 Halifax time.
Okay, so obviously I was wrong about where, but and
God.
and there is a 15-minute somewhere in the world. I don't fucking know where or why or how, but I know it is.
I'm finding it right now because I'm mad about this.
Well, technically time is a continuum, so there should be like individual minute offsets if we want to say that at 12 noon the amount of solar energy being deposited on a longitude and latitude is identical as to another place on the same equatorial plane at 12 noon also.
But
We
time
have
is
to do
also a
offsets.
construct.
Yeah, we'd have to do, but the Earth is round, well, spherical, so therefore.
Well, is it though? Because I mean, how do we know it's not a cube?
Well,
It's
not a perfect
round.
sphere.
It's not spherical.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe that there are these fucking time zones. Fucking stupid. I'm just gonna call all these places stupid. India is 30 minutes offset. The Australian states are
South Australia
half-hour
and the Northern
and
Territory.
quarter-hour time zones. Northern Territory UTC plus 9:30. Eucla 8:45. So they have a 45-minute offset. South Australia, Broken Hill, local Howe Island, Cocos in the Keeling. Wait, isn't that where your wife is from? No, is it?
Lord Howe Island,
Oh, okay. New
which you
Zealand,
misread. Yes.
New Zealand, the Chatham Islands have a 45-minute offset. Newfoundland
Did he
has
just
a
say
30
Chatham?
Isn't that how you pronounce it?
Chatham?
Chatham.
CHATHAM?
Yeah, that's yeah. You say chat? Say it again.
Chatham. The H is silent.
Chatham. Huh. Interesting. But the fucking, by the way, Rick, the goddamn, there is no 15-minute offset relative to UTC. It's a 15-minute offset relative to Indian time, which has a 30-minute offset relative to UTC, and it's fucking Nepal.
I just knew that there was one that was fucking 15 minutes off.
Well, it's 45 minutes off.
Which is still 15 minutes off.
In a way, yeah.
Exactly.
God,
In a way.
shit. How dare they do this?
How dare you challenge?
How dare, like, already it's too complicated, and the time zones are not straight lines, and China is all in one fucking time zone. Which is already an abuse of some sort. It sounds like you're pissing, even though you're not. And now I'm looking at this and I'm like realizing that Iceland should be in the same time zone as Eastern Greenland, but has decided to instead be in GMT. But the Faroe Islands, which are located in the same place, are in GMT -1. And now I'm getting really upset looking at this map of time zones.
Perhaps you should stop looking at it.
I mean, wise man is wise.
I'm looking at Australia right now because I'm upset about it.
And I'm over here making a mug
audio.
for you. And this is, I think this is pretty fucking dope. Y'all can watch this shit happen live on the stream. But you're
What
too
can they
busy
watch?
complaining about time zones.
He's making a mug.
Oh, nice.
Make sure you click the 15 ounce on the right hand side, Rick, before you do that. Otherwise, it'll reset the design as it did for me.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna have these till it says like early July. That makes me sad. I want them now. I'm gonna drink out of them on stream. Oh man, I wish Rick had one of himself in his pimp hat. That'd be such an interesting approach. You might actually sell more than one.
Okay, I need to gain control of the myriad of fucking windows open on my computer right now.
How many windows do you have open?
There is 1, 2, 3 Brave windows,
Mm-hmm.
each of which has 5 or more tabs.
Hmm.
I've just discovered another Brave window which had 3 tabs, which I'm now closing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a file transfer in progress window, which is 99% complete, has 251 items of 0 bytes remaining to copy, and expects to take another 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But that means, Sean, if you go to the shared server drive Arch, which you should already have mapped in the network, click on network. Oh no, there you go, Arch. Underneath 3D objects. There's a folder called in. Go to your folder where you open that batch file from. See users, your name, you want to copy the models folder only, and the LoRa's and the embeddings. So those 3 folders.
And just replace completely, or
Yep. Actually, you don't need to do replace. Just paste. And then for the first file, well, when it gets to the stable diffusion one, it'll say this file already exists. What do you want to do? And just say don't overwrite, because it's the same file. I am being tutelage.
One goes, why?
It'll start really slow, then it will go much quicker. How do I? Okay. Oh yay! Somebody bought even more of my NFTs because now I have more than the 20 wax. That was an even number.
And it wasn't me.
Holy
Or me
shit!
this time.
You were going to be wealthy.
All right, Rick.
Okay then.
Kevin,
Hmm.
what do you think?
Oh wait, I haven't looked yet. One sec.
Did I close Rick's stream? Oh wow! What I would have done is I would have just mirrored the first image.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
You're not
Wait,
even
why-
breathing hard.
Lou. Someone rated into someone in. Oh, that's beautiful. That is an absolutely beautiful mug. Oh my god. What's that? Excuse me, gentlemen.
You see how I actually lined that shit up before I even put me there?
Oh my god. It's so beautiful. That's amazeballs.
So, based on what has been performing well in my collection presently,
Yeah, when's the next drop?
I was going to get you gentlemen to help me decide on the next.
Oh.
I'm just going to my network drive where I have
Do you have
stored
anything?
these.
Do you have anything even more degenerate, like full hustler style, kind of?
These ladies of the forest have some class.
Wow. Darn it.
I was thinking that mayhap. I'm just going to share my entire screen.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I am.
Let us see.
I just lost your audios.
I'm still here.
Oh, no.
I'm here.
I'm here.
No, it was my end. It was my end. My audio device cut out.
They're close.
I was thinking perhaps this one.
Can you magnify it?
I did double click.
Okay.
The server is getting hammered. I was thinking this one.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I approve.
We just need
knows how to use a razor.
we need a name.
Anna.
I can do that.
No, I don't like that name though.
Neither do I. That's my ex-wife's name. But you go for it. Let's just get it out of the way, and then it's over and done with. And
We'll not use that name. Look, list of female fantasy names.
I was gonna say Celine. Not based off of anybody, just specifically because I don't think I actually know a Celine.
Why don't we go Selenia Sky?
That's Selenia, yeah. Like,
I literally went to school with the Celine, but
what about Elora?
that sounds about right for smut.
yeah. Also, I do have a question. When elves?
When elves? Well, we're gonna do fire angels next, and then we can do elves.
Fire angels in the forest? What?
No, not in the forest. Like it's a different collection.
Oh my god,
okay.
I just got motivated to do something.
No, I just totally thought, like, thoughts of the forest, like, you should have some elves in there.
We can generate some more.
Or some dryads, some nymphs.
We'll generate some more. You guys can still see my screen, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Template.
That one that like I fucked up is gonna haunt me forever.
As it should. Because you're supposed to be minting on the testnet, sir.
I forgot to upload the actual image.
Oh my god, this shit is fucking. I like it. I want one.
Of which one?
My
The
mug.
mug, you mean? Me too. I don't need to give it this specification.
Wow. You've done well with that mug.
Why is the AI unable to complete this thing? Or
Okay, max supply of 23. Create. Series is going to be 0. I'm actually setting that from now on. My description was make a splash with Allura.
ooh. The double entendres are everywhere.
I've written all these suggestive descriptions of each one, if you haven't noticed.
I've noticed. It's very effective marketing, sir. Wait, Laura's not live yet.
And the fact that you can see a little bit of slit is like just mwah.
My life.
Sean is growing on me right now, very much.
Right. Create.
Create that drop, boy.
Do I future date it, or do you want me to make an immediate drop?
Yeah, either one. I mean, you have volume, right? Oh, you should probably date it at least 6 minutes, like 2:30, or whatever. Oh wait, you have fucked up.
Whatever
time.
hour it is for you.
Yeah, in 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, it will be the hour.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I love about time zones. They're a good source of
I'm
comedy.
gonna do 1.07 wax.
Ooh, this is getting daring. He's crossing the 1 wax threshold because there's
Maybe
little bit of
Unfortunately,
slit.
that does put it
zero,
out of my range.
0.997.
Will it even accept that third decimal?
I'm about to discover this. We want it at 16, not 4 a.m. 16 and 7 seconds. It will be 23 claimable, 1 per account every 60 seconds.
There we go.
Although it didn't. It didn't accept my. The calendar's
what?
being all fucky.
Oh. How's this
Fuck
such a
it, just
dwarf?
do it live.
There we go. 1656 seconds. Right. Create.
Alright, that means I got like a minute to fucking get some fucking wax over their fucking wax.
How much do you need, Rick? Whatever your name is.
Whatever your name is.
1. If it was 0.997, then 0.997.
It did accept the third decimal, by the way.
It's oxu2.m.
OXU2M.C.WEM.
Okay. OXU2. I gotta remember this.
OXU2M.C.WEM.
It's just that it's taking. I'll just do it from wax blocks. God damn it.
Were you sharing my screen on your stream there, Rick?
No, sir.
Because if you were, I was going to say demonetized.
No, sir. I promise I will never do that without express permission.
I can see my screen on your stream right now.
You can?
Yeah, on YouTube.
How the
It's your problem, not mine. But I'm just letting you know.
I don't think you'll actually be demonetized.
He'll just be demonized.
oxu2m.c.wham.
Although it is significantly delayed on my end here, so it was probably like 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago.
No, it's probably been since I popped it out of the Discord to have the separate window up so that I could look at it and my browser at the same time. And
Gotcha.
yeah.
Well, it's time to generate some elves for you.
I'm actually on a completely a parallel mission, but a different one at the same time. Guess I'm gonna have to start a new collection right now.
Let me start the collection. Just send me the stuff you're generating.
No one is gonna. I mean, if people buy this collection, I will be shocked.
And these are some of the rejects.
Gonna accept this word in the prompt, or is it gonna it censored it? Of course it did.
So these are some of the rejects.
Let me see the reject.
I'm just deleting them from disk as I
They're quite lovely though.
Yeah, these are fucking insanely good.
That one's pretty good, but there is a distinct lack of symmetry. That one might stay, but no, it's very seamy, where it looks like it's just been mirrored.
I'm trying to go creepy degen right now. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is. I feel like an awful human being right now.
Awful creepy degen is what you're doing. Okay, let's go.
I can't believe I had that up by accident. Motherfucker.
Oh, I need to put flirty with angry. Okay, that should do it. I don't want it to be too pretty.
Okay, we're generating Rick. Not generating Rick himself. We're generating an elf in the same style. But I did not call for the as lewd definitions as prior.
I don't have the ability to go as lewd as you yet. As I've not installed the lewd machine.
Do you find it amusing that lewd was a drug?
It was?
As in lewds?
Quaaludes.
L-E-U-D-E-S.
Mm-hmm. She's not a... Oh, this one. Okay, this one's perfect. See, because in this collection, I give no fuck, and this is just experimental. Midget. Why is this cartoony? I don't want a cartoonish. God damn. Realistic. Get rid of flirty for the male, maybe.
Okay, Rick. I don't believe it got the elf prompt all that well. But here you go.
It just looks like the forest.
There is very.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
The fingers are unacceptable.
Look,
Yeah.
Laura's live and has already sold one. Not to me.
That is not elven ears. There is elven ears. That is borderline acceptable. I'm going to delete these other ones that we examined previously. That one is pretty decent. That one is deletable. That one has fucked hands. And
even though you put the exclusionary prompt.
Yeah, it still happens. So we got 3 there. How would you like me to modify my prompt there, Rick?
I mean, you are clearly better at this than I am. I have.
I added beckons to the camera,
There you go.
and we'll see what happens. It might be pretty challenging because it calls upon hands. But now we generate more. You were saying that there was progress.
Why are you server erroring, you motherfucker?
Ah,
Why does it say
true.
paper jam when there is no fucking paper jam?
It did the same thing for me, Rick. When I went back to store, it was actually there.
Oh, okay. Go to store.
Oh, it rounded it up to 1 wax, Kevin.
Did it? Because it took 0.997 from me
Ah,
when it asked me to authorize it.
I guess it doesn't display
Yeah, it probably just doesn't want to fuck with the decimal.
anything less. But 2 have sold.
Yeah, one
Shit,
to
I
me,
need
yeah.
to get wax so I can get
Yeah.
there. Alright,
I
yes,
sent
it
you
is
wax.
there. New mug on the shop just for you, sir.
Nice. Need to finish this and then do that. Excuse me. Here we go.
Right, I'm going to close that browser window. I'm going to close that browser window. Minimize that one. Okay, here's the second batch, Rick. That one's
Fuck, I need to get this installed. So much better than my shit.
that one's sort of pretty, but the ears seem to be wrong.
No, they're right. It's her right eye or left eye top.
Yeah. Goodbye. Hands are screwy. Oh wow, the hands there are
Yeah, but
almost
that ear-
good, but then yeah, that
That ear
ear.
is a bit nuts.
That is just that's average. If the hands weren't screwed, that'd be lovely.
I don't actually. Well, the middle finger is definitely screwed, but I think the other hand is actually pretty alright.
Yeah, the hand on the collarbone / torso is good, but the one resting on the log is the questionable one.
Can they have weapons, or would that make it too fuckety?
I can ask. That one's just horrible.
Not as horrible as what I'm about to do.
That's
the
just a
blood.
lovely. That's just a lovely portrait.
Yeah.
Don't know how to feel about that one.
None of them are smutty enough.
I like Sean.
That's a great portrait.
There's
It is.
decent cleavage on that one.
Decent.
Decent.
Say from the fat-chested woman.
I'm pretty sure that decent is spelled DAMN.
I think that Sean and I share a very similar degen philosophy, to be honest with you.
Okay, let's change it to bathing in the lake.
There we go. Oh, that's a great prompt. I'm gonna have
It'll probably get you banned on Mid-Journey.
No, I'm using Night Cafe, which is a little more loose, but also lower quality.
My parents of my wife just messaged Go Queensland because there is the State of Origin Rugby League tonight in Australia.
That's exciting.
Where New South Wales plays Queensland in a 3-game
Those are the two
series.
biggest provinces, right?
They're the two biggest rugby provinces in
States,
Australia, at least.
sorry.
Yeah, provinces, states, same thing. About a month ago, I went to the opening game, which was here in Adelaide, which is the neutral ground.
Yeah, you were telling me there was the thing with the people fucking with the bridge.
Yeah.
And who are they supporting?
They are supporting Queensland because they are born of Queensland, but they technically live in New South Wales. So all of their friends and their neighbours are all New South Wales, so they get to rub them up the wrong way, so to speak.
So
Are
this
we
would
gonna
be
watch?
So
Are we gonna watch the game tonight?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe we'll watch the game.
how
Is it
many
tough life
Waleses are there? I mean, not
Wales.
Wales
in
and
the
South
world,
Wales
I
and New
mean-
South Wales, presumably.
I used to be very good friends with a librarian, and she told me once upon a time that if somebody comes into the library saying, I want information about whales, that the response should be, do you mean Wales the sea creature or Wales the country, the city, the whatever?
my wife has a library degree as well, and I'll ask her tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure she would say the same thing.
Guys, they're bad.
Okay, so this one goes to the delete pile. That one goes to the delete pile. That one's alright, but the eyes are fucky.
I mean, I thought that's what we're going for with smut.
Yeah, but not in the attractive fucky. That one there is pretty nice. It might be a keeper. That one there again is just another lovely portrait. Now that one there, that's the money shot.
Oh wait, sorry.
Except for the feet. That one needs some work.
But honestly, I mean, it looks like an
Drop the
optical
feet.
illusion of the water.
No, it doesn't.
It's not.
It really doesn't.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
not.
I was
We'll
worth a
come
shot.
back. We'll come
Just
back
crop
to
it
that.
at the fucking knee.
Oh, look.
Look,
Yeah,
the reality is you have a fucking elf fetish, and you are willing to accept subpar output because of that.
That's a lovely background.
Oh, it is.
I do not at all have an elf fetish, actually. I'm willing to accept a lot of the other ones by cropping at the knee as well. Like, oh wow, you gotta love that seventh finger though. That one's the keeper.
Are, you,
Alright,
are they showing your screen on their stream?
On the stream, no.
No? Can we do...
Can we first fix this one, please, Sean?
okay, cool.
One
For the
thing at a
record,
time.
Sean, I am not streaming. I just join Rick most nights.
We want to go and send to Unified Canvas. And now we want to figure out how to. You know, alternately, I can just open this in Photoshop and fix it there.
I need ChatGPT to help me here. Give me names of. I'm not saying it because I want to maintain the surprise for Rick. Oh,
Use that as
perfect.
a seed and do a fixer.
I can't be bothered. It'll be quicker to do it in Photoshop.
Okay.
This one, open with.
Oh my god, this is so amazing. I'm actually legit excited right now. Oh, Rick, do you want me to save Mint 11 for you?
This is the
Sure.
beta of Photoshop. So this version of Photoshop that I'm about to use also has generative AI within it.
Oh my god.
Fit to screen. Yes, it's pixely. I don't care. J. My tools are so fucking small on my screen right here.
What are you using?
Patch tool.
What are you using? 4K, 8K?
4K monitor. Generative fill. Agree. Lake water. Is this processed locally or in the cloud? Well, if it's processing locally, it doesn't seem to be taxing my GPU. Oh, wow. Do you see that?
I do.
Yeah, that's dope.
Like, that was Photoshop's generative. Holy cow.
Perfect.
Amazing. Let's just save that on top of the file. Save a copy as a PNG. PNG, please. P. Oh, fuck's sake. PNG. And
All right, now, here's the real challenge. Can you take her right hand, pick it up, flip it over, and have some
Darken that one eye, it
magics
looks Orange.
coming out of it? Because that
Okay.
that can be Kofio.
one moment. I need to find my window. Yes, window again. So I want to go back to text to image, use that image. Actually, no, let's go image to image, bring in
The one with the feet fixed.
yeah. Gonna be that one.
Kevin, what the
What are you
fuck are you laughing
Giggling
at?
about.
You'll know soon.
What did you say, Rick? Like holding an orb of magic or something like that?
Or just magical effects like in her hand, fire or ice, preferably.
I'm going to say fire magic in her right hand. So
No,
we're using this image with that prompt.
That's cool. Although it's Is she going to be holding a lighter or a flare, or is she going to be doing magic for real?
Holding an orb of fire magic is what I.
Oh, that's actually looks like it's working.
So it's not exactly the same thing, but
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was something that like the generative fill was going to be able to do on the Photoshop, like to just kind of
Certainly
hit
not.
the.
certainly not in Photoshop. I would imagine it's not
Oh,
as
okay.
advanced as these tools.
Yeah, I need to use.
But
Okay.
as a start,
Oh.
that's actually, it looked better as a thumbnail. Oh, wow. Like, accepting the fact that the hand is fucked, the fact that it's actually lit the face in the same color as that flame is
Right.
incredible.
Smart AI is smart.
What about this one? The hands are fucked. The hands are fucked. So the hands were all fucked in all of those. Hands are fucked. 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 Not the prompt. Hands are fucked. Hands are not fucked, but kind of not the prompt.
I mean,
Because I know what you're getting at, like a bent elbow, holding it out to the left-hand side of the image with an orb of fire in her hand. Somewhat like...
Visible.
and honestly, I do like this one here that is not the prompt with like it's no magic at all, but I do actually kind of like that one better than the first one as a moving forward. Aside from her legs are fucked.
Yeah.
But like
I'm just gonna
the actual
go ahead
the
press
dress.
the delete button. If I go ahead and send to unified canvas, not that one.
God, output is creepy.
Go back over here.
Oh wait, no.
No, unified canvas. Upload.
Deposit round and wax.
Brush. Something like this.
Yeah.
We shall see what we get.
I'm sorry.
I feel as though that one that just popped up might be what you were looking for.
If you try sometimes.
What's one? No clothes, booty, facing, turning around. Third row up towards the middle. Down. That one. No, up. Yeah.
It's not related to what we're currently doing.
I know, but it's pretty.
Well,
I mean, it is a really good one.
Yeah, it has a watermark which I'll have to remove.
Yeah. Plus, you know I'm a booty girl.
Okay. That is not what we wanted.
But it is nice.
I'm just trying to wonder, because I asked for 10 of them. And where the others have gone.
selecting that image, can I suggest a new prompt?
Let us get rid of that one. Go back to this. I'm just seeing how much yours has done the copying. Oh, that's probably where those images went. No, that's not where the images went. Okay.
Can we?
Holding an orb of fire magic in her right hand. So yeah, we'll start from scratch.
Can we get rid of the orb of fire in right hand and change bodice to under bust corset?
Wow, that sounds like a really good idea.
I want the orb of fire because I want to get Ricky's picture.
Fucking hands.
We'll see. We'll see how much the hands are fucky. It's like we're like children playing with a toy. She's like, no, I want to go. No, I want to go.
How many computers are in the home, by the way?
It's currently installing on hers.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is only one of the drops live? There should be two. The hell?
E-blocks go.
Oh yeah, Rick, there's a new collection that I made in your honor that is about to have its first drops. Here you go, Rick.
So 4 copies of Allura have sold now.
Nice. That's actually really impressive. Rick, the link is in the chat.
Okay, let's see what Kevin's created.
I don't see it.
What do you mean you don't see it? Shit, did I put it in the right chat? Yes.
No, you did. There's the dwarf sexy AI.
Yeah, okay, I see it on the Holozora screen share, but I don't see the chat.
It's in our roundtable voice chat.
I will not be supporting this degeneracy.
No.
Oh, there we go.
I can't wait to see if anyone buys one. Those are hard to make.
Okay, so I think it missed the spirit of the prompt that Sean wanted it to have.
Oh, that's a good one. Wait, go back.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
The hands are a little bit finicky.
And there's something weird going on with the corset. The white stuff. Like the lining.
That's got one too many hands. That one just looks like a Halloween store costume. That's pretty. But the hands are questionable.
They're mostly out of frame, so it's like...
Yeah, they're mostly out of frame. That one is trash. That one missed the point and has terrible hands, and what's with those hip proportions?
And cross-eyed.
And cross-eyed AF.
It makes a lot of cross-eyed ones.
That's just a lovely image that we're going to delete. That's also a lovely image that we have to delete. That one there, it's a candle. Not magic, and the face is le fuck. So we're going to go for another...
Rather than holding, casting.
Casting. Casting an orb of fire magic.
And maybe even just get rid of an orb.
How dare you get rid of
Like
an
just-
orb?
Casting fire magic.
Done. We shall see what it brings us.
But yeah, I'd be much happier if like a single wax was worth around $20. Because if it were, I could potentially quit my day job and just do this.
At some point, wax was worth $1.
That is
And
19.
Long
yes.
ago in a galaxy far, far away.
But at the same time, people were selling things for more wax because people were willing to pay stupid prices for things.
Well, I'm just bamboozled by the fact that stuff that I've created with very little effort has been exceedingly more successful in terms of volume of sales than my entire art career.
Yeah, no, that must be pretty depressing.
It is savagely depressing. And you know what is further savagely depressing?
Was
The amount of currency that it is sold for relative to what an artist would sell their work for. Which, you know, on the other hand, perhaps indicates the true value of art, because something is only worth what one is willing to pay for it.
right? I mean, you could try selling these for 50 wax, and you might actually sell one of some. You know what I mean? As a one of one. That's the other business model on wax.
That's still only $2.
But if you stake it and wax goes up to 25 cents, that becomes more dollars. $16?
Yes.
Yeah. I think 25 cents.
It doesn't seem to have gotten the fire magic, and instead we've just got more elf waifus.
Pretty though.
Ain't gonna
That
complain.
one.
I
That one's
always
pretty.
thought it was
That one's
white.
too ball gowny.
She's
that
curtsy,
one's
not
You said
cast.
kind of
critical
weird.
women bodies. My God, sir.
I'm just being objective.
Oh, that one's no.
My wife likes that one. That one's got bad hands. An elf would never be wearing a hat such as that.
Unless it was a
That's got-
disguise.
4 anatomy and 3 legs. The contrast between the green and the red is pretty nice. But I feel as though the hands are too far gone.
That right index finger. Yeah.
Yeah. That one
I love
is...
that dress.
Butterflies.
The dress is lovely, yes. That is an interesting pose. It is a wonky camera angle. The can be strained, but I don't know about the eyes in that one. But we definitely didn't get the fire magic at all. And then we're back to the previous creation. So let's get rid of beckons. Let's get rid of bathing in the lake. And just say at the lake at golden hour casting fire magic.
At the like.
She's growing on me too because I was about to say that and she just beat me to it. At the
Should
lake.
generate several more.
She's like, I don't give a fuck about either of y'all's boys' opinions. This is my man, and I'm sharing him with you.
Say that again, Rick.
She said, I don't give a fuck about what either of y'all boys think. This is my man, and I'm sharing him with you.
I'm like, you've got to check my back pocket for that stamped library card with the return date on it. It seems like casting fire magic. I might try reordering the prompt.
I am gonna go refill my coffee pot, and I will be right back. The stream is yours, gentlemen.
I am trying to convince Blah, blah, blah. I am fundraising for Cancer Boy again. Well, that sounded awful.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, no, I'm helping a friend who is fundraising for a young man with cancer, and like project devs I know are sending NFTs and stuff, which is really cool. Except that the way I phrased it, one dude like sent $200 cash to the, and I was like, that made me feel very awkward because that's not what I meant. Holy shit, they're getting a lot of shit. That's great. Nice. Holy ballsack.
Yeah, that one's good.
Nice, he's getting quite a bit of stuff already.
Yeah, so it's not getting the fire magic, so I tried reordering the prompt around. Otherwise, there is, what is the name of the website that I'm thinking about?
Get rid of right hand just with a hand. With her hand.
Trying to think of the name of this freaking website. That's the one.
Oh, add cinematic fantasy in there if you haven't.
Yes, do it. Degeneracy.
Seeing if I can get some prompt craft.
Have I sold a dwarf? I have not sold a male dwarf. That is pure sexism.
How many dwarves have you sold?
0.
Oh.
I dropped the male one first. God,
Elf fire mage.
a single
just gonna give
dog.
the rest of the
would-
prompt.
I'll give that a go after these. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh lordy! Wait. She looks like a fucking airline stewardess. I mean, what's the proper term? Flight attendant. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sure it's
That
changed
looks like a
again by
Christmas
now.
elf as opposed to a forest elf.
Yeah, but the flaming pussy is interesting.
Wait, should we go back?
I have deleted it already.
There was flames coming up from the pussy.
Oh,
See, all of these are very samey.
very
Man,
nice on me.
Those are some thick fucking thighs.
Oh, yeah.
Those are some Pixar mum thighs.
So inadvertently, we've developed our next series. Oh, actually, no. This will be part of this series, I think.
With the ears?
What else?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same demographic. Maybe.
Just drop it in your dwarf collection.
And watches these sell in the dwarves' demo. I've tried to make the dwarves unattractive.
All right. So
Fine.
Elven Fire Mage.
I'm rid of the whole casting with right hand or whatever. And then change underbust corset to cincher corset.
What?
Instead of underbust, change it to cincher. CI. No, not
Oh my
SCI.
god, the terminology is so specific.
Okay. Delete. Yeah. Cincher. Instead of TUR, CHER.
What's the difference between an underbust and a cincher?
Cincher just goes around the waist, not the boobs.
Oh, in ceinture, like a belt. Okay.
Yeah, it's a corset, but it just goes around the waist, nothing else.
And it uses
She's
the
Aussie.
French-
She doesn't necessarily
That's
speak
why I tried
French,
with the
fucker.
underbust, but it just wasn't picking up.
I don't know words.
Oh, okay, got you.
I'm hoping that this thing will know.
It's not even getting the Fire Mage part.
Yeah, it's just picking up corset and goes, yes, corset. It doesn't know what a cincher corset is. Oh, never mind.
But I do now that you've told me.
Damn it, but I want boobies.
Don't we all?
The glories of having a bisexual life.
There you
I'm a lucky man.
go. Indeed. But not for that reason. Just Sean seems pretty dope, and I'm glad I've met her tonight.
I was more referring to the fact that I'm with you boys.
Oh.
Check how your WoW transfer is going.
It is at 28%.
What's the speed it's going at?
Going at 11.
Too fucking slow.
Yeah, like I need to get someone to fix the Ethernet ports in this room.
Were
One
you
of them
talking about the
I do.
electricity price again a moment ago?
No, I need someone to fix the Ethernet ports in this room.
Oh.
Because there's 4 Ethernet ports that we've got going from the lounge to this room. But
When you say lounge, you mean like a living room type thing?
yeah, it has a TV. In there.
Okay, yeah. And a couch.
No,
And a sofa.
no.
And a Chesterfield.
No, they actually don't have a sofa.
Yeah,
He's got a
massive memory
uh,
foam beanbaggy thing.
I could do with that.
a 30-pound bag of memory foam.
That actually sounds pretty decent. Can
It's
you
like
both-
fitting.
How many people does it fit?
You can
can
fit
fit-
2, but you got to be really good friends.
Okay.
2 good friends or 3 small people.
This thing.
Yeah. Oh. We have a couch.
They make them. Which one did we get?
We got the one down. from-
Mondo.
Yeah, I think we got the Mondo.
We got this, which, as depicted, fits an adult female, or an adult male, or a abomination.
But However, you seem to be about twice the size of that adult male.
Yeah,
Yeah, his legs just hang off the side.
yeah. But I'm thinking we've got a single-seater couch, an armchair, I believe they're called, and an ottoman, and Rick made the joke, an entire empire? How? But I'm thinking I may
Grande or something.
dispose of them and get the XL1,
Which one is
will
that?
comfortably fit me.
The Grande Cloud?
Yeah.
It looked like they had another one with like 6 people on it. Am I correct in noting that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too large for the room that we've got.
That'd be like the whole room.
Yeah.
This is-
Oh, okay. Are you guys ideologically opposed to couches, sofas, Chesterfields, or
I for one love Chesterfields. They
Okay.
are very aesthetically pleasing.
We've just had really bad experiences with couches and just the cushions just going, you know what? I'm not going to stay in place anymore.
Like the quality of couches that are sold in Australia are
Just shite.
pathetic. Like
Meredith
I've never been to anybody's house and sat on a couch and gone, wow. It's all been like, this is slightly better than sitting on the floor.
when we bought this house, we were gonna buy a new couch, and we were like shopping around, and it was very difficult because I'm big and tall, and I'm big and tall, and
Yeah, Sean is a full foot shorter than I.
Meredith is 8 inches shorter than I, which is close.
Not quite a foot, but
Not a foot, no.
Come from an island of hobbits.
have I not shown you that family photograph?
I don't think
Where it
so.
looks like I'm gonna eat everybody?
Please do.
Yeah, no, this sounds magnificent. And actually, this sounds like something that I do want to share with the audience, if that's all right.
The audience of one, which is me.
Well, the VOD, hopefully.
I'm watching too, though.
I'm watching it on YouTube to get him his hours
I'm
up,
watching it on
like
Twitch.
like a good subservient little simp.
Simple way.
Pictures.
If you're the photographer, who takes the pictures?
We set this one up on a tripod and did a
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
timey thing. That's not the
actually
right
knew you were gonna
directory. That's not the right directory. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, here it is. So this is a photo from 2015.
Mm-hmm.
Allow it to download from OneDrive.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
yes. There am I, and there is the lovely Shan next to me. That
Hello,
is not her
Shan.
natural, not her natural hair color. She's a strawberry blonde.
And
And
those
then,
are her parents?
yes, those are her parents and her half sister.
Aww. But you
And
look
as you
so
can
much-
see, I loom large.
were you married at that point?
No,
Okay, so you were just the terrifying man that she brought to the island.
no,
They-
they'd
they-
met me on a prior occasion,
Yeah, they'd come to Adelaide before.
and
I
then
went.
without coordination.
I went smile, and they both looked up and did that.
And admire the footwear that I am equipped with.
Oh, I have a pair of
Crocs.
those too, though.
Crocs and socks.
Well, you have to wear Crocs and socks because I'm not afraid to admit this. The summer of COVID, the first summer of COVID, I wore Crocs the entire time and got athlete's foot
Yeah.
because it was rubbing like against the.
My favorite part of this image is the vascularity on my left arm. If you were a nurse wanting to draw blood, you'd be like, yeah, there's like 3 veins I can choose from.
Oh.
Same
Look
with my
at
dad.
the
Back of his hand.
look at the stream real quick.
It's the stream? Which stream?
My stream.
Okay. Midjourney. Discord. Yeah, you're on the Midjourney Discord. Millions of people online. How many of them are doing what we're doing, I wonder? How many of them are forward thinkers like we are. Men and women of the land.
That one's not actually.
Of the land, of the cloth.
It should have been. Anyway, fuck it. Back to
That's
the regular
the
speed.
general philosophy of life. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm trying to find see if there's a family picture here.
Okay, let's see what has occurred on Atomic Hub.
Wouldn't you be checking Nifty if you wanted to see performance metrics?
That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so how in the fuck do I use Midjourney?
You DM the bot and you do yeah.
DM the bot. Okay, how do I?
You DM
Is
it.
your mouse pad? Oh wait, I thought your mouse pad literally said mouse on there, Rick, for a second, but no, it's you lose again. Got it.
My mouse said you lose. What?
None of my folders are labeled, motherfucker.
Oh, your camera's taking us for a walk.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, are y'all just seeing that now? Shit, I was showing my veins. That was when that was in the conversation.
Right. Yeah, my body fat percentage is something like, I don't know, 27%. So
That seems like a very healthy level.
it really isn't.
Shit, I don't want to know what
I
mine
think
is.
it's a healthy level, but that is me.
View collection. There we go. Okay, let's see.
Alright, my coffee's done.
Have I
brewed
obtained
another pot of
any
coffee.
additional
Welcome the fuck on.
salaries? No additional salaries. I think it's time to mint a new one.
Yes. It's always time to mint a new one.
I think it's going to be the one that my wife was like, ooh, that one.
That's
Yes.
generally a good way to pick something.
Booty check.
Hang on a second. Outputs. I think she suggested this one. But first, we're going to take it into Photoshop.
Newbies 101. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
Gonna do this.
Midjourney bot. This is our message.
Ow, God damn it. Fucking shit. Fuck.
All my
Okay, I'm also going to. Would you like to load the rest of the image there?
Oh no, that one's just pretty nice.
Like, I know what I'm doing and what I want to do, but I can't see what it is that I'm doing. No, it only applied that to that part of the image. Let's
9 minutes.
try again. Oh, that's why, because it was only that layer that was selected.
I'm looking at the strangest photo of myself and my great uncle at my grandfather's funeral. Both of us having like huge fake smiles on while we touch the family tombstone. Very bizarre picture.
It sounds like a bizarre picture.
Yeah.
All right,
he Yes, sure.
Alright, so I just messaged the Midjourney bot in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
How do I see it?
It will DM you. the bot. Okay,
Oh,
let
right.
us.
I forgot. I'm
let us
always the one who's
Photoshop.
excluded from the pic because yes. That makes sense.
Da-da-da-da. What the hell is going on over here? Delete that. Close that. Grab that. That here. Move that into that folder. What's she gonna be called?
Norma.
Norma.
She looks like as if she has an "et" at the end of her name.
An et. Suzette. No. Female names ending with et. Jeanette.
Oh, please no.
Nicolette.
That's a bit better.
Bernadette.
The
Cosette.
Ooh.
Harriet.
Harriet. Hmm.
Which one?
Cosette.
What?
Down yeah.
Cosette.
Claudette?
Cosette.
Oh, closet. Okay.
Not closet.
Yes, closet. Let's put our clothes in her.
Cosette. Imagine cassette, but with an O instead of an A.
I'm having difficulty imagining that.
I'm good with it.
Well, we'll blame my wife if the sales are dismal. What am I doing? Atomic
Right,
card.
that's it. Change the name. She's now Amy.
No, we've already done an Amy. What the hell? Oh, right. That's a supply window, not a name window, which is funny because it lets me type the letter E in max supply, but no other letter.
Hmm.
What if I do a supply of E? I do not wish to break the blockchain of wax, but maybe that's something for the test.
Do you have a testnet account?
No, fuck off. That's like even more effort.
Actually, it's quite low effort to make a testnet.
I would have thought that it would have just been like the same account details.
No, you actually have to make a distinct account with a distinct WAM. Actually, it can't even be a WAM. Has to be a scatter or an anchor.
Okay, create. Yeah, I've never read those terms of service, but I've agreed to them many times.
You're giving them your soul.
I don't have one. It's already been disposed of.
Excellent. I don't know if I ever sold my soul. Like officially.
I'm fairly certain I never had one to begin with.
I have a highly religious friend, and I propose that I sell my soul to her if it's so valuable to her.
And how much did she offer?
Nothing.
Hmm.
She's a poor student.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Ah,
Who?
Rose.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she's indeed.
We've
She's
only
indeed.
got one. We've only got one religious friend.
Oh.
Do I have a religious friend?
She's ironically studying neuroscience at university.
Yikes! Does she believe in creationism?
No.
Oh,
We're going 0.99 wax again.
nice.
23. Account limit 1. Cooldown. I don't know. I'm gonna do 7 seconds.
Getting started. Fuck it here.
Try and
7-second cooldown.
Yep. I don't even know what the wax block time is, but it's probably more than that.
No, it's like I'm pretty sure it's milliseconds.
Oh well, you better be quick.
I'm running for OIG. I should know this.
Yeah, kind of important shit there, bud.
It's dropping in 2 minutes.
But I don't want the job. I just don't want the other guy to have it.
Go to one of the newbie bot channels. Okay, here. Type imagine.
Rick, do you wanna run for OIG? I'll pay the 100 wax and I'll endorse you.
No.
Damn. God
Okay.
damn.
The drop is created subject to me having sufficient CPU.
You very much should.
Okay,
Well, see, the
so
thing
that
is there's a heterogeneous number of accounts buying your drop, and it's not a very good time to be releasing a drop, which is a good sign, especially given that Amy sold 14. But that means that whatever you did with Amy should be repeated with the others, and I don't know what's so distinct about Amy that means that she sold so well.
I think it's more suggestive than the others in terms of its pose.
Well, as Sean said, there's a pretty nice slit on Alora.
The fact that the hand is wandering below the waterline and you can't see what it's doing.
Okay, a bot is buying these up automatically because as soon as it went live, there was already two. Can you check your claim? Can you go to your jobs page and see your claims and see which accounts bought these?
Is there a way to view the claims in mass? I just go to the block explorer, yeah?
No, you go to create. Like,
Yeah, no, but if we want to see them overall, it doesn't show that they're
No, it just shows them by drop.
view claims.
So,
Oh wow!
what?
Yeah, 2 of them are you, but
Yeah. But are the rest distinct people or
AB2C
AB12C3.lam bought the first one, right?
AB2CU.wham bought the first one.
Yeah, he's a bot. What about the other one?
He bought 3 of them.
I don't know. Is he a bot then, or does he just?
He must be a butt guy.
He's on 24 hours a day because he buys most of my drops as well.
Let's go see Alora then. AB2CU.wham got it, but then there's also HYB4.wham.
He's the guy who buys all my dogs. He's from Germany, right? DE?
Yep. Yep.
What's ZA? Zimbabwe?
What's ZA?
South Africa. It's the same people who are buying my drop.
What about Amy then? She should be the most widespread.
I don't know because I just picked up my third of Cosette because she's getting sold. I mean, I guess I did buy half of the ones that have been sold, but still.
You created your own FOMO.
I don't have FOMO. I just want Mint 13.
I want mint 11. So if I get any 13s, if you get any 11s.
4 more.
So what?
There's 4 more until mint 11.
Mm-hmm. I'm impressed by. I mean, I'd just be curious as to who, if it's the same account that keeps buying them. Because in an ideal world, we would cartelize your drop and start selling them for 5 times the price on secondary. I mean, or we could just do some good old wash trading. I mean, there's nothing illegal about it in the crypto world because, well, it's not really regulated.
Kit Kat. Finally, she's gone.
Ow, God damn it. Motherfucking piece of shit.
Yes.
You rang.
You rang, motherfucker?
You orangutan.
Ow. I am Lasor.
Yeah, flu tends to do that to a human body.
I hope I don't have the flu.
I set my Archmage energy to leave me 2 energy now, Rick.
Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta get my fucking chests.
Oh shit, I gotta maybe check if it's time to get my chests.
Such is my lack of fucks at the moment for Splinterlands.
Reveal all. Hey, Will-O-Wisp, I like that.
Alright.
9 dry bone barbarians out of 2 chests. 8 Imperial Knights out of 2 chests.
Oh, wow.
2 fire callers. Quarter SPS, half an SPS twice. 13 legendary pots out of 2 chests. 7 alchemy pots, 86 merits. And a Will-O-Wisp.
I had 4 chests today in gold. And I've
How
had
the
really
fuck you only get 4 chests, bro?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I got one chest had 3.234 splinter shards, SPS I mean. One had 0.497. Another had 5 Imperial Knights, and I'm actually quite pleased. One had a gold foil Gobson bomber.
Yeah, that's great. That is a great 4 chests.
Yeah, it is.
Do you want to see what I got yesterday?
Please. Oh great, my fucking motherfucking
Fucking fuck is about to fuck.
You ready?
I'm coming. Yes. How come you only have 5?
Because those are champion chests.
Champion chests, 55 alchemy potions, 1.669 splinter shards, 3.9 splinter shards, 17 splinter shards, and 1760 merits. Not a single card.
I mean, theoretically, though, you got like 4.5 cards there.
Yeah. Yeah.
He got 21
merits.
cents US.
No, he got 1760 merits. That's 4.5 gladiator cards.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
So,
It's still a shitty chest, though.
I like her headpiece.
yeah.
Is there
She's
anything else
holding
about
like
it that's
a-
salvageable?
No, that's quite good. That one's a keeper. That's an interesting hairpiece, but it seems to be coming out of one of her ears. That is
Love the light.
the light in this one is good, but that's about all that makes it unique. By contrast, that one is it's an interesting expression, but that's about as
I
far
like
as
her
that one
outfit
goes.
too.
I mean, it's pretty much the same outfit in every image.
But I mean, like the layering on the lower part with the
Yeah, the frilliness.
as opposed to just like the ridiculous kind of panty.
Yeah, as opposed to the one-piece swimsuit.
Some might say the no frills version.
That one's good. I think that one's got the waifu appeal.
Oh yeah.
That one too. It's got the classic pose. See, now that one just looks extraordinarily ordinary. We've fixed that one up. That one can go away. That one, my wife may kill me if I make it go away.
What?
That one, if I delete that one, you may kill me.
Why?
I don't know. That was the one that you said nice breasts.
Oh, yeah.
They're quite large.
And that one definitely now goes away. And the fun thing about this is I can click a previous image and then I can say use prompt because the prompt is stored in the file itself.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then I just get the negative prompt out of there and put that in there. And we're going to generate some more for the current edition, since they seem to be the ones with the mass appeal. We are pandering to our audience.
You're pandering very effectively.
I'm simping for wax from unknown individuals.
Need to buy panda onesie.
A panda onesie? No, thank you.
I had a onesie, but it wasn't a very comfortable onesie because I'm too tall.
Can you bring me?
I have
The
never
green?
owned a onesie in my life.
I've never owned an animal onesie.
Well,
My,
okay,
my
in my
wife has
adult
a,
life, I'm sure that my mom had me one as a baby. Whatever.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, so this is the new examples.
I need to get this software unzipped. Why am I still playing with fucking Night Cafe when I could be unzipping this? God damn.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to get fucking Midjourney to work.
Well, click imagine. /imagine once you've invited into your server.
Oh, so I bring it into...
Still.
Into the Discord, yeah.
Okay, so how do I do that?
I think you just do in the DMs with it, you just do /invite, I believe. Oh wait, do I need Python installed to install Invoke AI? Hello?
It'll automatically install it if it is not.
Sorry?
It should automatically install it if it's not.
It's not doing it for me.
Just read the README on GitHub. It should tell
That
you
would
what
be
the
a good
prereq.
point.
Bring a C string.
You need to install Python. Oh, okay. There we go. Instructions are given here. Womp womp.
Okay, here's the latest batch.
This is the one machine that doesn't have Python.
I believe that one would probably sell decently.
Yeah.
yeah.
The feet in the bottom.
Yep.
That one is for the deletion pile. That one there is just comical.
Yeah.
He's wearing a C.
Strange bush.
Victoria's Secret is physics. There too.
Another one.
C string.
That is a bizarre proportion.
I'm fine with it. I
am as well, but the way
I
the
think
panties
it's,
are sitting is
well, in that sense, right? Okay, but I mean, I've IRL'd that, so I mean, I'm good with it.
if I IRL that, what a phrase.
I mean,
Ooh,
this
I like James in that one.
It's blurry.
A little bit. But better than some of them where it's like they just look like a doll.
ooh, that's a good vibe. That was a good
I
vibe.
just deleted it.
Why?
Because I can just go ahead and generate 10 more.
But that one had a nice curvature of the torso.
Well, we'll see if it can be replicated now.
Doubtful.
Yeah, we'd have to know what the random seed was.
Yeah. During the Python configuration process, look out for a checkbox to add Python to your path and select it, blah, blah, blah. I have C visual.
You probably also need to enable long file name support in the Windows registry.
Oh, yeah.
Another step.
Uh-huh.
Long path support or whatever it is.
Launch the Scholar script to the desktop.
And just for reference, you won't be able to generate stuff at as high a resolution than I can.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. For the VRAM limitation, it'll also be significantly slower.
Yeah.
Than what you see on my machine.
Mhm.
I reckon it'll be about 20 to 25 seconds per image for you, because 1660 is about equivalent to a 1080 Ti, and that's how long it used to take on my 1080.
Damn. That's longer than I would have thought.
Although the software has been incredibly optimized since that time, so it may be.
Because right now it's saying the system requirements is only for GPU, VRAM, whatever the thing.
Are you running Windows 10?
Yeah.
Good. Because I haven't tried running any of this stuff on Windows 11. Because I don't have Windows 11. Now that one's lovely. That one's absolutely freaking lovely.
Yeah. It even has a distressed line. Yeah, I like it. Very realistic. Oh, that one. No.
The lighting is very well executed.
Yes.
The nipples are
unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that one would also sell well.
Probably, yeah.
Where are her legs?
No.
She's in a pit trap.
Wait,
it's
what
quicksand.
Wait, they're in the fucking moss pit that she's fucking in.
She's in a mosh pit? That's so hot.
A moss pit.
That is Uncanny Valley.
Yeah. A little bit.
That's lovely.
Yeah, but that's one of the ones I was like, oh, she looks like a doll.
Yeah,
That's what
kind
I
of.
was thinking.
Ditto with that one.
The gaze is a bit better. She looks very. Her hand is tiny though.
If
Yeah,
the hand
the-
was placed differently, that would sell quite well.
You never know. It would probably sell very well with that tiny hand. You never know who's got a scary movie fetish.
So we've got 1, 2, potentially 3 there.
You'll have to fix that one up in Photoshop.
That one,
I like that.
yeah, I like that one too. So we've got 4 out
So
of
if you were to calculate this, and say you were selling 7 per drop at 1 wax each, which would be somewhere between 28 and 35 cents. At what point would you fall into being able to cover your living expenses?
I have a spreadsheet for that.
Oh. How'd you design a spreadsheet?
Of course he does. Because he's fucking Holozor, man.
No, I'd need to reverse engineer the spreadsheet that I am opening now.
What is this spreadsheet?
So it is my budget, with all my expenses in it.
Oh, that's actually smart to have one of those.
So it has my income after tax, my wife's income after tax, the total, how much income we generate per day, fundamentally, then list of expense, how much it costs per fortnight, the yearly total of said expense, which account funds go into. All right, so per day expenses would be 214 Australian dollars. So,
all right.
That would be.
And this includes stuff like house insurance, car insurance.
It's everything.
Okay.
Phone, computer, car insurance, car registration, license, contents insurance, passport renewals, credit card annual fee, fuel, health insurance, Office and Adobe, car servicing, tires, bus, Amazon Prime, medical expenses, CAT, the mobiles, food, Google Play Music, web hosting / domain, entertainment, internet, emergency or savings, investments, electricity, water, gas, mortgage, council rates, strata fees, which is like the homeowners association fees, emergency services levy. So it covers every expense that.
What percentage of the budget is food costs, if I may ask?
You can see by these spark lines.
I can't read it.
Can you see the colors? Like the
yeah.
The bar is proportionate to the number in that.
And which one is food?
This one. This row.
Whoa,
it is the second largest expense to the mortgage.
After mortgage, okay. Yeah.
Food's expensive.
Is it normal that I can't read the text? Like, can other people read this?
Well, it's only at 720, and I've got a 4K monitor, so the scaling would have been all sorts of fucked.
Okay, yeah, no, because people are always like, why can't you read the text on my screen? And I'm like, well, I can't. I don't know. Please don't hurt me. I'll hurt you.
I just zoomed in for you.
Oh, actually, that works quite a bit better. Wait, some of these figures are ridiculous.
Well, we spend $1,400, so we alternate which year we upgrade our phones, and we aim to spend $1,400.
Is up.
Lost you. Come back to the microphone.
How is passport renewal $2.50 per fortnight?
Because it is about $65 per year. If you renew on a 10-year basis, it's $650 for a 10-year passport.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
That's how.
I love how you spell tires.
Yes, the correct way. And notice how I've got the measurements here as well, so when I need to go shopping for tires, I know exactly what I need to go buy.
So wait, if I had this spreadsheet, would it create the bars for me?
Yeah, if you've got Excel.
Can you send me... Do you have a blank template of this?
I'll just send you this with the numbers in it, I don't care.
My god, I need to fucking make one of these.
I've also got this with my credit card, which has reward points, and it calculates out how many reward points I'd earn, how many times I redeem $10 from those reward points based on my spending, and how much I make over the annual fee of the credit card.
I do that too, albeit less diligently.
This is very inaccurate though, because they've added point caps where you can only earn a certain number of points per month now.
Food budget of $5.40 per fortnight is okay. Yeah, food in Australia is also expensive.
Yeah, we also tend to not go and buy raw ingredients. We tend to use meal delivery places.
As in the boxes, or as in takeout?
This sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, we do the same thing. Yeah.
Oh geez, look at that picture. Look at this guy.
I mean, you're still cooking them, except
no, we just throw it in a microwave.
Oh no, we're getting the ones where you still cook them, but all the ingredients are pre-portioned. Okay.
We get to the point where we can't be fucked.
Yeah, that sort of option is available here in Australia, but yeah, most of the time we just can't be fucked cooking and cleaning and yada yada yada.
Yeah,
cooking is assuming that Meredith is not annoyed with me over something and bothering me while I'm doing it. Cooking is one of my favorite things, but it's also the space where I'm most likely to be bothered.
Eating is one of my most favorite things.
I like both cooking and eating.
Yeah, so
I love cooking. I love eating. I love cleaning up afterwards. Like
I do not
love
like
all
cleaning
of
up
these
after.
things.
The also reason that why the food budget is high, you will observe there is no line item for clothing or like pharmaceuticals. That is just under that particular line item.
Oh, that's interesting.
Other than the medical line item here, which covers things like prescription or if we need to, I don't know, go buy band-aids or whatever.
Yeah. Would you if you had to purchase band-aids, would you actually go through the trouble of documenting it?
No, fuck that.
Okay.
And since I started working at a medical clinic, the cost of doctors has gone down for us.
Yeah, I still can't believe that you guys have to pay in the Commonwealth. It's insane to me. Like the only thing I've had to, like, in Canada I have to pay for the dentist and the eye doctor, and I think that might be it. When I tore my calf, I had to pay for my my moon boot or whatever it's called. Just strange. For me, anyway.
Saving you a copy of this, Kevin, and I'll send it to you on Discord now.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Where the fuck is my Discord?
Oh my god, my dog is snoring and she's making such a cute sound.
It's
Our cat-
adorable when
Our
pets
cat
do that.
does the same.
Isn't that so
She's such a
annoying?
loud-
Humans
She's
snoring.
a loud as fuck snorer.
Human snorers can lick my taint, but I mean, that actually sounded kind of funny now that I said it out loud. Given that there are not that many humans that snore around me.
Also, notice the year on that budget file, and I just have never bothered renaming the file because it's been a morphological file.
I don't remember the last time I had a budget. I think that's a problem.
I actually do. Never. So yeah, I'll take that too.
Do you have Excel on your PC though?
No.
Yeah.
'Cause it'll work if you open it in Google Sheets, Rick, but some of the functionality will not
That's fine.
be in existence. But you're a smart spreadsheet man.
I
You
have been shopping the circular. You have circulars in Australia, right?
Circular? What?
What? You don't use that term? The thing that the shops have their sales in.
Catalogs?
No, catalogs are the items that are always in stock. The circular is like the flyer you get on a weekly basis, where it's like,
Yeah, we
To me,
call them
like-
catalogs.
what the how? Why?
In Australia, we actually have this website called Ozbargain,
Mm-hmm.
where there are many people who have created websites or things that scrape the APIs of the supermarkets,
Oh.
and they compare each supermarket week on week.
Yep.
And then when Amazon does particular grocery items, Amazon tends to price match the supermarkets.
Or price lower, right?
Yeah.
I
So
don't
yeah,
think they're
that's-
able to scrape the Costco data, though. Oh, wait, do you have Costco?
yeah, we've got Costco.
Oh, okay.
Do you have
Yeah,
Sam's
we've got
Club?
one. We do not have Sam's Club. I went to a Sam's Club when I was in the States, and it was just
I've
like,
never-
okay, cool, this is Costco, but with a
I've
different
never
name.
been to Sam's Club.
Yeah.
It's just Costco with a different name.
Do you have
Huh.
BJ's?
No.
You don't have blowjobs? Sounds like a miserable country.
I suspected you were going down that route.
My favorite chain is Fred Meyer. Great chain.
Fred Meyer. Who's this guy?
It's only in like the northwest.
Hypermarket superstores. What the fuck is a hypermarket?
It's a French thing.
I miss Myers.
Oh, you had
We
Fred
have-
Meyer? Fred Meyer's in
We
Colorado?
have.
No, not Fred Meyer. Meyer. Meijer. and not in Colorado. That was in
No.
Michigan.
We have Meijer, which is a department store that sells clothes and overpriced luxury goods such as colognes and cosmetics.
I stopped buying that shit a long time ago. I mean, I probably have some cologne somewhere, but I don't give a flying fuck about it.
I wear it if I'm leaving the house for an occasion.
Yeah, pretty much exactly.
I wear it if I smell bad when I'm leaving the house for the occasion.
I shower if I smell bad.
I shower before I smell bad. That's not always the case, but generally.
Like, when you're sick, do you fucking shower? Because I sure as fuck don't feel like showering.
I'm constantly unwell.
Yeah. The way you said it was just so, like, matter of fact.
I don't typically not shower if I'm sick. I want to feel better, and being clean feels better usually, so...
Yeah, but I'm also a fan of taking lengthy, blisteringly warm showers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
Like, that's the one thing that I hate about this house, is our water heater is grossly insufficient. It is great. It is amazingly powerful. That water comes out. Honestly, I can actually get to too hot real easily. But it's fucking like 2-3 minutes worth of too hot is not long enough.
I had to fuck with the settings to get mine hot enough to be like to burn.
Okay, here's the new 3 shortlist.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Hold on, sorry, 1 second.
Wait, let me...
How did I just get 132 wax? Fuck. Sorry, yeah, the what?
New images have generated.
Oh, they're lovely. Absolutely lovely.
So there was 3 hits out of that particular generation cycle. So how many are there left to generate here? 1, 2, 3. That's 5 on a row. 5, 10, 11. So we need 12 more.
I think the real question is, how many do we need to sell for you to recover your graphics card? Because once we sell 3 times that many, buy your graphics card.
And then parallelize the endeavor. Look, I would need to sell 80,000, which would be 3,478 distinct NFTs.
Very doable.
Each one requires approximately 300 watts. No, 700 watts of electricity. For 15 to 20 seconds. So kilowatt hour, how many seconds are in
3,600 seconds per hour.
Okay, so multiply that by... 3,600 divided by 20 is what I want. 800, something like that.
3,600 divided by 20.
1,800.
800 divided by 3,600. Yeah, multiply it by that to get the actual amount of kilowatts that would need to be consumed over the course of the generation of these images. Then multiply that by the cost of power. It would cost $294 in electricity, plus the cost of the graphics card, which would be $3,600. So that's the raw cost of 80,000 NFTs. It's just the new crypto mining, except you're using a GPU to generate images. And you may or may not A, get a good image, or B, get someone to buy that image.
Fair point.
If I wanted to pay myself the award rate for an artist while doing this work, award rate artist, payment of artists. Whoa. Look at this bullshit. Acknowledgement of country. We acknowledge the many traditional custodians of country throughout Australia and honour them, elders past and present. We respect their deep and enduring collections. I bet you this isn't even hosted in Australia, this website. Payment of artists. You do not actually state the amount you're going to pay. So, here we go. Fair Work Commission. Find an award. Art. Ist. Search. Broadcasting Entertainment and Cinema Award, Graphic Arts Printing and Publishing Award, Book Industry Award, Journalist Award, Hair and Beauty Award. Oh look, there is an award for actual artists. I think graphics, arts, printing. What else can an artist be referred to as?
Artisans?
Artesians, because people are fucking stupid and think that those two are the same word.
No, it's probably going to be somewhere under the graphic arts. Yeah, art and or designing, including commercial art. Okay, types of employment, hours of work, wages, minimum rates and classification structure. So for a artist with a certificate 4, it would be $27.02 per hour as the minimum hourly rate. I have a master's degree, which is beyond that.
Yes, it is.
Well beyond that. I'm looking to see if there is anything further in there. Allowances.
Average artist income in Canada.
Allowance. So $27 per hour. Let's say $28 per hour. If I was doing
The
this
average
all
artist salary
day,
in Canada is $70,000 a year, or $35.97 per hour.
that's extraordinary. I wish to come live in Canada.
Entry level positions start at $40,198 a year.
I don't know if this would be classified as art, however. That one's pretty fantastic.
Yeah,
It's very
future
direct.
is now. As soon as
Yes.
this thing is installed, bro, I'm just doing filthy fucking shit. It is going to come with at least some baseline things, right?
You can. It's trivial to download additional models.
Okay, but there are some, right? Like
Yeah,
models.
it'll come with just Stable Diffusion itself. That Civitai website. I'll give you the.
Which one are you using now again?
It is Cyber Realistic.
I like it. When I saw that I had 132 wax in my account, I was like, did someone just go buy a bunch of crap? And then I was like, no, I sold crap that was like on the market for sale.
That one's pretty nice.
Mm,
Except for the hand.
the shape of the dependence is a little weird. Oh, that's perfect
Mm,
to me. Except for one of the hands being a bit weird.
yeah, both of the hand weird. That one's extraordinary.
I think the other one was more extraordinary. What is
That
that
one-
one?
I think it's like half a bra.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
That one's pretty lovely.
Yes, that I would agree that. Oh, that's very
That's
interesting.
pretty phenomenal.
Yes, I would say that's up there.
That one there is probably deletable.
Although the look on the face might be the expression.
It's gone now.
I don't like the thigh thing going on there.
Gone.
Decent.
The mouth is odd. That one's a keeper. That one is gonna go because that other one was far superior. That one there was fundamentally the same image. So I think we've got 9. We need 2 more. So press that generate button again.
When you're going through real photos, is this how fast you process them?
Probably quicker
Oh, well.
because it's all happening in my brain.
Did the computer freeze during the install? 'Cause that would suck. Control Alt.
It does get to a point where it appears that the command prompt is doing nothing new, but it is actually still doing things in the background.
But the mouse wheel is spinning, but the mouse won't. So oh wait, the mouse battery dead. There's no.
Ha ha.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh. God damn it!
I too have a wireless mouse. I can't remember the last time I changed the battery in it.
Me neither.
I
But
wish
I
I
saw-
did have a wireless mouse. It would make operating my projector a whole lot easier.
But you don't have a wireless mouse?
No.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was harder these days to get a wired mouse than a wireless mouse.
I have an awesome mouse that was part of a gift. A wireless mouse is what was on the list.
Oh.
Far be it from me to complain. It's still a hell of an upgrade over the very shitty wired mouse that came with the computer.
No, I hear you,
Again,
dude.
who am I to complain?
Nobody. You a nobody. We all nobodies.
Oh, fuck. Bill Yearly. God damn it.
Oh, are you looking at Midjourney?
Yeah.
Yeah. Midjourney is the one that will censor you the most, by the way.
Yeah. All right.
That's
here's
why
our
I'm
latest
not looking
generations.
for... I'm not trying to make anything for that. I'm trying to make Dragon Memory shit.
Okay. I mean, it is pretty good at doing the fantasy stuff.
That's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh.
Oh, yeah, the image. Wow, look at that.
Oh, wow, that's lovely.
See, the standards change in reference to the previous and the future images.
Mm-hmm.
That's not well defined enough in the face.
No, it's a bit dull, like.
Yeah, everything else about that pose is pretty good. Speaking of doll-like,
Eek. Yeah.
so we got that one. We got that one. I don't think that one.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I gotta get out. Too close for
And I quite like that one. The facial expression is no below there, that
No.
part of the garment. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's our 11. These are the last of the 23 run zero forest thoughts.
Jeez. Yeah, so it has a spinning wheel. My mouse can't work after I've done it, and I can't control alt delete. But it's also installing back-end dependencies, so I can't tell if I'm frozen or if something else is going on.
You can't get to task manager.
No. Unless it's just using up so much CPU that it's delayed as fuck.
Python is able to use up
Sorry?
significant. Python is able to use up all of your CPU.
Meaning that I would not be able to control anything, which would be why the mouse wheel would still be spinning.
Correct.
Yeah. Because it doesn't feel frozen, if that makes sense.
Well, Discord is still functioning.
This is a completely different computer. Like two different machines right next to each other.
I see, said the blind man.
To his deaf wife.
At what point do I say, fuck it, this thing is fucked?
Well, the great thing about it is it has an additional function that allows you to recover a partially completed install.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Huh.
I should press buttons and do things.
So there's that missing sub. I just heard about that.
Missing sub?
There's a missing submarine somewhere
Is
near
it
the
of a-
Titanic wreckage.
Is it of a nuclear variety?
No, it's a mini sub that was using the that was being used by people who wanted to go visit the wreck of the Titanic.
Right, so it's inconsequential rich people.
And a scientist of some sort. But now apparently a Canadian plane has detected banging sounds. And they're saying it has 30 hours of air left. But how would they get the fucking sub anyway?
One of those arcade claw machines.
I mean, if only.
James Cameron's Marianas Trench machine.
Oh, Canada has sent a Navy ship with a hyperbaric chamber. Okay. Well.
Hey, Kevin.
Yo.
When new OIG drop?
No idea. Not campaigning while sick. And I have to figure out how dirty I'm gonna go. To be honest with you, I kind of want to go hard.
Go hard or go home, bro.
That should be my next one.
But, like, if you're gonna go hard, then you're fucking missing out on opportunity, man. Like, it's been, what, like 7 days since your last fucking shit?
No, it's been like 2.
Yeah, I know. But it feels like 7.
The campaign, just kind of.
You ain't gotta be campaigning and talking to people and kissing babies while you sick. You can still slap some AI fuel bullshit together and fucking mint that shit.
I will be, but the issue is actually more that I have to discredit the incumbent and the office. And doing that requires quite a bit of work.
Well, you know what quite a bit of work takes? A break in the middle of it, and that's when you can drop a fresh ass fucking NFT to remind the people that you're still working for them.
I got to figure this out. I just got some about a group inter. What is this shit? Fuck. Computer's frozen. God.
Yeah, I guess that does make it difficult to drop some fresh ass fucking NFTs. I mean, I will grant you that. That's as far as shitty excuses go, that's a pretty good shitty excuse.
Yep. Try to use this computer. I need to actually go see this.
Names.
What do you mean?
We've got 3 left to name.
Let me see.
So we got to name these 3 people.
Right side, Charlie, with just the eye.
I already named one that.
Primrose.
Yeah, down here.
You already named one that?
No, Primrose
Oh.
was my wife's suggestion. Here we go. Here's a list.
I can't see
So-
that.
There's a long fucking list. But
Yeah.
it's split into pages so they can maximize their ad revenue. But good luck. I've got ads blocked because Brave.
Because brave. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Bella. That's a good name.
Mm.
One in the middle is now Bella. Yeah, there we go. That's nice and short. Eva. Conservation of momentum for my typing fingers. Right, I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Peeing is good to do sometimes. Oh wait, if the mouse wheel that's turning has moved to another area of the screen, that must be a good thing. Must mean all my CPUs.
I mean, it's not necessarily must, but I would say is likely.
Yeah, highly probable. It's just weird the computer's not making any noise.
Oh, that sounds not bueno.
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
I still need more fucking beat. Is that a fucking beat? Fucking seed? Fuck. Yeah, I think that is. No, that's not.
Oh, you going to bed soon? Do some more.
Yeah, honestly, I probably should too. Right after this pot of coffee.
How much do you have left?
Oh, I'm at 4 cups right now.
Do you have to wake up and piss during the night for drinking all this coffee?
No. Now I'm down to the band.
Oh.
Because I poured a cup of coffee. I don't know why they even put like 4 cups on there. Like this is a 12 cup pot of coffee. Like no, this is like a 3 and a splash cup of fucking.
4 at most, yeah.
I am return.
Welcome.
Your urination session. Pleasant.
Yes, it was wonderful. And it is time to
All right, so Kevin, we were talking about this last night before last on Holozor's stream. 0 or no attack creature with double strike.
I vaguely remember this.
Would you rather have opportunity or sneak or snipe or scattershot? And
Wait.
would you rather have camouflage or blast?
Camouflage. Has 0 attack?
0 attack. That's the entire point.
Okay, but camouflage, obviously. How much health does it have?
Irrelevant.
Okay, what are the choices again?
What was it, Halazar? It was
Sneak.
yeah,
Opportunity.
and basically it has any targeting mechanic. So sneak, snipe, scattershot, or
I'll just take scattershot to annoy you. But definitely camouflage. If I can't have flying.
you would take flying over camouflage?
I think so, yeah. Am I wrong to say that?
No, not necessarily. But I would say that is because most of your playing experience is centered in bronze.
Yeah, we're in silver to a certain extent. Probably silver, actually. Love
Camouflage doesn't really start to actually matter until gold and diamond because you really don't see it
Oh.
in bronze and silver. Like, camouflage is honestly is really fucking good. Camouflage is the reason why Dr. Blight is Dr. Blight. The poison, the affliction, and the scavenge. I mean, that's the kit that is really good about him. But the camouflage is what makes him so fucking good. Because you cannot kill him except in super crazy circumstances.
Question for you. I'm playing on my phone on the second account right now. Having trouble getting out of bronze 3, but I haven't delegated all the cards I need to myself yet. So I've already earned 5 season chests as pending rewards. At the bottom, it says that my daily focus is stealth and ends in 4 hours, but the focus bar doesn't seem to be filling up. Can you get focus chests in bronze 3?
Yes, but it's very slow.
What are the things to use for stealth?
Sneak.
Stealth or opportunity or
Opportunity, it's sneak, right? Yeah, I've been using them every fucking match, and the bar is not filling up. Huh?
Are you only using cards that you own, or at least like no starter cards?
All cards that I've delegated from my main. Like no starter cards ever. Like I never use starter cards. Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
I do remember that there were problems with the mobile app when they first launched, but I would have imagined that those would be fixed by now.
Who knows? Maybe it's fixed on desktop.
No, I mean,
Man.
we're talking specifically with mobile.
Oh, okay.
I know that they really don't give a fuck about mobile, which is a shame, but...
I hate playing games on my phone, but it's simpler than logging into another thing, because I haven't yet gotten the keys, and been quite lazy and sick. fucking mobile thing sucks. Like, just removing a card is like a fucking pain in the ass. It says you need to double tap it to remove it. That doesn't work.
Oh shit, I'm just about to be able to get my gold.
Go to the command prompt.
Get my gold, get my
How would you judge if your computer was frozen, Hollow?
If it was icing over, if I couldn't open Task Manager, I'd basically call it, and I couldn't hear the fans running.
Yeah, that's the
Up or
fan's
down.
not doing a damn thing.
Yeah, I'd say it's hard locked. Control C. Scroll down. Just close that window. Yes. Why? Okay, now invoke.bat again.
Okay.
2. Go back to your web browser window with the thing.
Oh, I muted myself again.
Way to go. Why you keep doing
Yeah, I
it?
was saying, I don't know. I was saying that a very good strategy in bronze is to play Kelia with Demon Shark, Oceanus, Tridon, and something at the back.
Yep.
You pretty much win a lot of games.
Yep.
Except when they don't let you click on Rumble and you don't get to see the game. Because the app froze.
Yep.
It's annoying.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yep. All right. So what's one of these AI generator programs that I can use for free for now?
For images?
Yes.
Can't think of.
Oh, yes, maybe. Probably.
Maybe Hollow knows one? Like, Night Cafe, you can get free credits every day.
Oh, you do? Let me go
Yeah.
back there then.
You just visit and you'll get a few free credits every day.
I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back again.
Welcome back again.
And it will be time to mint these things now that I'm free of the distraction of trying to identify if they have watermarks or not.
Well, cool. Congratulations on that. I will unfortunately not be able to buy any because I don't have any wax right now. But
Don't worry, I don't think everyone's gonna rush out to buy these. Okay, that one still has the tiniest of watermarks on it. Too many freaking... I'll go with Photoshop. Where did Discord go? I just turned off my screen share to save us all bandwidth because my computer was actually getting pretty chuggy,
heard.
which is not common for my computer. And now I'm wondering, what am I actually pushing? Nothing seems to really be struggling. That's why every time I flatten the layers in Photoshop, there's a screen turn off for a moment. Didn't do it that time. Cool, this is the last one. Hope we didn't break Kevin's computer.
Wow, this is not at all what we were looking for, but okay.
I muted myself again.
Way to go. And I think you did
I
it
was
again.
like, why is Oliver being a complete asshat and ignoring me?
Okay.
He must
I
be really
think-
concentrating, so I'm not going to bother him.
I actually was pretty intently concentrating on
I could just feel it.
doing this stuff. Okay, that one is minted on Atomic Hub now, so that can go into that directory. Wow. 7 of Cosette have sold.
Nice.
8. Sorry, I just refreshed the page.
Oh. It's actually it's like very. Oh man, my heating just turned on. It's so fucking cold.
So I think my strategy here is going to be to create them all on Atomic Hub, then go and create them on Nefty.
Like the drops, you mean?
Yeah, in terms of like my workflow efficiency.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I always create them all on Atomic Hub, and then, like, whenever I want to drop in a given period, and then, activate them one at a time on Nefty.
I have created unintentional horror.
I have sold 87 NFTs.
Jesus Christ, way to go, bro.
And I only bought, like, 30 of them, I think.
Ah, here we go. On Atomic Hub, it shows you
Oh, yeah.
which accounts hold the collection. Cool. So C4Do CWAM, which is you,
Yeah.
is 32.
Uh-huh.
ABC2U is 23.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like there's a fair few unique holders.
Who's how many does that GE whatever hold, or Y? Who's the third base holder?
HHYB4.
And the fourth?
He's Rick.
Oh,
And then there's ID2QW,
I know that address. Okay.
QOPXO,
No.
AM4M, which is me, EQ2C, JYJ3S, 4AGBI, ECAR4, Meredith Wars, MX,
I only bought one through my wife's. Yeah.
yeah, MXCAC.wham, and Wombat Man 123.
Oh, I know Wombat Man 123. That's what he buying.
So there's 14 accounts holding 87 different NFTs.
That's pretty awesome. Looking at index follow use cache book. Error cannot install package due to OS error, no space left on device. Oh shit. I just made space though. Get it. What do you want me to do? There's space. Fuck. Oh wait, cycle bin not. Fuck. PFW that you're down. Oh no, it's fucking air. Do you think the Invoke I need installed on an SSD, or do you install on an
No, hard drive's fine.
Oh, fuck me. Glass bottle.
Every time I hear that faucet, I think Rick is pissing or pouring coffee.
Alright, that is better, but still not it. Not even close.
Shit. Should drive. God, I don't have an X drive, motherfucker. /Kevin/AI. Fuck is the front slash keyboard. Fucking multilingual ass piece of shit. Why was it asking me a double negative? No, I don't want to pick a different. Do your job.
Are you sure you don't want to not do that?
What? I want a job where I make passive income by producing smut. I mean, it does run in my family, by the way. Holy shit, you guys! If you Google this, you totally know what I'm talking about. Do you guys remember the story of the French Canadian porn star chick who went to LA, got in the industry, and got HIV? Does that ring a bell to anybody?
No, it doesn't ring any bells.
She was my aunt, right before. About 6 months before that.
Oh, there's a dark fantasy segment.
It's not funny, but so essentially what happened is that my uncle is a piece of shit, like drug addict type person, and he was dating this chick that was like 20 years younger than him, and like I met her with like my then girlfriend. I was like 16 or 17, and Jen and I met them at a remarriage thing, and I forget what job he was saying she had, but she looked like a hooker, but like in a good way, not in a bad way, like not like a trashy druggy type hooker, just like you could just tell, like and they said she did one thing, and then at the table he started getting drunker, and this is all in French. And he's like, "Oh no, she's a phone sex operator." I'm like, "Okay, cool." I was like, "I'm unfazed by it. I'm high too, probably." And then finally, a few months later, they get divorced after this brief marriage, and I see her photo in the newspaper as the Quebec porn star who went to LA. So apparently, he was constantly cheating on her. She was suffering from serious mental illness. And unbeknownst to all of us, we thought he was just a regular photographer. Well, he was a special photographer and videographer who specialized in hardcore porn, of which Montreal is a hub. After they broke up, she used one of his contacts. She used one of his contacts to go to LA to get into the industry. And her second or third ever job was a double anal penetration scene. And one of the dudes was also doing gay porn at the same time. And the testing requirements were insufficient at the time. And he had it had essentially been a chain of HIV contraction. How did I get to this story?
I've got no fucking idea.
You know, that's my aunt. Well, former aunt. By marriage. I come from because what I was saying is I have smut peddling in my family.
Oh, right. He finally got to the point.
Yeah. It just took a while to get there, you know?
8 hours later.
8 hours later?
God, AIDS must suck.
I really wish there was a way to automate
creation based on a directory and a CSV of parameters based
I'm
on
sure
the
we can
directory
trade this.
contents.
Bro, we just need to pull the atomic API. And I don't even know if we need to write a contract in C#. If we pull the atomic API, oh no, we'd have to write a smart contract.
No, you won't.
No, because we're just pulling the API to enter the data. Do we need to write a smart contract to Mint or not? What do you think?
I'm looking at the authentication.
I think we would to Mint. To create the template, I think we just have to pull the API. Well, the template is stored on the blockchain.
Well, we'd need to. Here we go. Wax developer. Accessing NFTs in
There we
games.
go.
Uses NFT portfolio. Uses NFT historical.
I found the negative prompt.
Sorry, doggy. God damn it, shut up. Shut up, motherfucker.
Oh, uses Postgre.
So what?
Oh, I'm just looking at all the dependencies that the Atomic Hub API uses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks a little bit more complicated than anything that I've got the patience to fucking deal with. Like, way more complicated.
I should ask one of my dev friends if there's a an automated minting script.
Because it's not a automate wax NFT creation.
And can your
There's a
program
medium.
do 3D models?
No. There is other applications that can do that functionality, however.
They all cost money, I believe, right?
Yeah. A lot of them do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a script on GitHub or anything like that.
No, it would be proprietary because it would be too useful.
How to integrate the Wax Creator API in PHP or Node.js.
Oh, there you go.
The Wax Creator API allows developers to create NFTs on the Wax blockchain for free via external sources. NFTs must be approved by the OP Skin support team before minted on the Wax blockchain and set to the issuer's Wax trade inventory. Wait, when was this published? 20th of July 2019.
Sounds like horse shit. Why does my install keep shitting the pot?
You'll need to install a web server in PHP, a local environment. I don't even know if this is the Wax blockchain.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't necessarily sound like it. When you go to open invoke AI, do you go to library, to scripts and run one of the scripts?
No, 2 is the option. You want to go from that first thing.
From which one?
So you run the batch file.
Where's the batch file? I've already run the installation file.
Yep, so there's a batch file in the install directory that you want to run.
I don't see it. I see a CFG. I see 4 directories, include lib, scripts, and share.
Okay, I think it didn't install entirely then.
Damn.
So rerun that install
That's what I thought.
.bat file,
Yeah.
and it should detect that the installation didn't complete and resume.
Let's see. Alright, long paths enabled. Checking and updating Python.
Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm reading here.
Before you start, please doing the following. Yes, it is. Blah blah blah. I do have the Visual C++. Oh wait, I don't have them installed on this computer. God damn it! Is that the reason why it's fucking with me? They're installed on the other computer. No, they aren't.
Wow, this even automates two-factor authentication, this script. Holy fuck.
I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Like it goes into each step of how they do it and the whole code and whatever.
Yes, there are a lot of poor smart contracts written on.
Oh, this isn't a smart contract. This is just local code that you'd run that then interacts with Wax.
Bypassing 2FA sounds like fun.
The fact that it's code that's also 4 years old
Oh,
would
no,
Cloud
thank you.
Wallets had probably thousands of changes. So
The cloud wallets were completely overhauled 24 days ago.
yeah. So no, that automation pathway looks like a annoying dead end.
It's like, no, we're good,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, I'm good to press buttons. Yeah.
I was just thinking maybe another set with like black hair or maybe short hair or something.
I'm not going to do any more today after this. I'm tired.
Are you
I
sure?
worked all day.
Now you're working all night.
I know. I am a workaholic.
As am I.
You're going to want to do one more thing. Press that button next to the drop down. Not the drop down, the one next to it. And add new. Checkpoint folder. Go to your Explorer. Go to the Arch again. This PC. Arch. In. Grab the directory name from there. So stop top of the address bar. Copy.
I mean, that's better. That is
Yeah,
much,
search.
much better. But it's still not riding a fucking rhinoceros.
It has trouble with that kind of functionality, Rick.
Okay, copy the close out of that.
Like, if you try to make it smoke a cigarette, it'll put it in the fucking thing's eye half the time.
There has not even been a hint of an animal in any of the like 6 attempts that I have made, which is just why I'm laughing about it. Like,
Yeah, honestly, not surprised.
I'm having fun with it though.
That's what's important. Where the fuck is this bitch? Ah, Merdali Guardian. There she. Oh my god, do we have the same? Who the fuck is this? Okay, Rick, tell me who wins in this battle. I have Kelia, Oceanus, Tridon, Merdali, and then that the one thing, the one mana card. And the opponent has Demon Shark, Oceanus, Deep Lurker, Kulu Swim Hunter, Creeping Ooze, and Pirate Archer.
I
know.
don't know. Just hearing it like that, that's too. I don't know. Good luck.
I think I'm gonna win, but not sure. And I won. Is it? Oh fuck, I installed the wrong Python. God damn it, this is why I keep fucking up.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I installed a Python 3.11. It's too new. Yes.
Python is a very fickle beast where some Python libraries and prerequisites require one version of Python to run, while another thing in that same environment requires another dependency and another version of Python to run. So you get these nested dependencies, and it's just a fucking mess. But it's the best we got.
Do you even run multiple versions of Python at once?
Yes, virtual environments.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do that.
No, nobody wants to do that.
Let me run a virtual environment inside of a virtual environment.
Like, and a Python virtual environment is not necessarily like a virtual machine or a Docker container or anything sane. It depends on the operating system. On Windows, sometimes it's just a directory and a custom path to that directory. Other times, depending on how the developers implemented it, it could be a registry entry. It makes me want to vomit.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I only know very basic Python, and I can definitely understand where things like Node.js are preferred by some developers because the virtual environment is the directory that the script is running in.
Yep. That makes complete fucking sense. Downloads. All releases. No, downloads Windows. I don't want the new release. I will take any Python. Seem to be in no particular order. Uh, 3.11, 3.10. Boom. Boom. Install Python.
What the fuck is this? This motherfucker look like he brandishing a banana leaf.
The fuck is he doing? What wearing only a long sleeve wields a wicked looking spear with a grim look. Yeah.
Ah.
This is some weird ass sand dunes, bro.
Like, honestly, the sand dunes are the best part of it. Like, that's... like, in the background, where you see, like, the dune formation, and then you got some sand blowing off it, like, that part right there is actually perfect. The rest of this, in its entirety, though, is just, not...
Abominable.
Well, it's not abominable. That's for sure.
Not for nothing. It's not abominable. Well,
I'm gonna try the same prompt again and see what the difference is. Oh my god, so much. Well, okay, never mind. Well, at least it's hugely different. I mean, you got this floating ass weapon right here, which I guess wicked looking spear. Okay, the proportions are wrong, but it is pretty wicked looking. I'll give it that. But this is like clearly influenced by Bane. with the whatever the fuck is going on with the mouth here. That absolutely looks like Bane's mask. Although it's kind of like Gladiator if it was Dave Bautista who actually got the job thinking that he was playing Kratos. Like, am I wrong about that being this picture, right?
Now use that as a prompt.
Oh shit, what was it? Okay.
Where the... Okay, yeah.
Dave Bautista thinks he's playing Kratos in a movie, but instead is playing in Gladiator as Bane
How can it
from
not...
The Dark Knight Rising.
That is very eloquent, sir.
And he has green skin.
I'm gonna laugh if it rejects your prompt for putting a real name in.
Oh no, I don't want to fucking publish it. I want you to fucking create, go. Well, there's no face.
Oh boy. Bye bye.
Okay, it does not seem to grok the concept of orc. So what else can we do here?
Is Melissa Tridon ever better than Oceanus?
I don't know who Melissa Tridon is, but there is no
Whatever.
situation in which I would pick Narissa Tridon over Oceanus.
Oceanus is always superior, right?
Yeah, I would say that's a fair assumption. I cannot think of a situation in which I want her over him. Except for like stupid ass smart alecky answers like, well, odd one's out because I can play her and I can't play him, but that's not choosing between them.
Right. She seems kind of like a shitty version of Oceanus.
Honestly, no. She is. I don't think I've ever even looked at her or thought about her in anything even close to that manner. No, she is not Oceanus. She is not trying to be Oceanus. She is amazing position 5 firepower for the blue magic lineup. She can also serve as a position 6 cork. She can sponge a couple of sneak hits before she dies. That's not what you want to be doing with her, but she can do that job if it's lower mana and you need to protect better targets. So she is amazing at her job. Her job is not Oceanus's job. There is no overlap there.
That makes sense. Why is Invoke AI not detecting that Python is installed? Son of a
I-
whore.
I don't know. I created a template that was identical to each other twice.
That's not
This is why we need automation.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Target practice. All ranged and magic attack monsters have the snipe ability. Okay. We can do that. Still gonna play Oceanus. And we're still gonna play Demon Shark to protect them, sort of.
Like, coming up with these like simple descriptions for these things is so fucking trivial.
Yeah, try doing elaborate ones though. They're less trivial. They can be a pain in the cheetahs. Invoke, motherfucker, you better work now. How was no Python detected? Please install Python version 3.9.0. We recommend 3.10.9. What version of Python do I have? I have version 3.10.9.
You can install multiple versions.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Yeah, you can install multiple versions of Python.
No, I'd deleted the previous one.
Y'all want to see a centaur in a haunted forest?
Sure. I don't understand why it's fucking... I deleted the previous version of Python. Delete every trace of Python from the computer and reinstall?
That is an option. It is always an option. It is the nuclear option and often the easiest.
Yes, sir. Because I have the Python launcher and I have the Python 3.10.9 64-bit. There's nothing else.
I hope I just didn't create this template again.
That's a centaur in a haunted forest.
Yeah, it is. Head and a horse.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Looks like it's doing its job. What are you complaining about? Hey, Rick.
I mean, it honestly is a pretty good person riding a horse in a haunted forest. Sure.
Yeah, I can't tell if the person's a bit androgynous. If it's a person at all.
It's also a pretty good white riding something that would only be disguised as a horse.
Fair point.
In a haunted forest. Because the likelihood of a white on an actual horse is, well, pretty fucking slim.
Yeah. God, Riftwing is a son of a bitch. But why would he be playing fucking Carrion Shade behind Rift? Silent Shavi shit. Yeah, that's a good place for Silent. But now he's gonna lose because Scavenge is useless and he's just gonna go to Fatigue.
This motherfucker over here all playing shit by hand and talking out his thought process and shit. What, you think you a streamer or something?
I'm a hardcore streamer. I'm that good at that streaming stuff. What is the thing
fuck,
here?
Oh my god, it's already 5:15 a.m.
Jeez.
need to install Python one more time. Install Python. Yes.
Why is it every time we three get together, all of a sudden it's like 7 a.m.?
I don't know.
You fly too close to the sun.
We should be having 6-hour podcast sessions.
Yes.
And Sean should join us occasionally, and Rebecca, and well, Meredith probably won't, but who knows?
Yeah, I know I should probably ski to the motherfucking daddle. But it's been real, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging. To anybody in the audience who might not be on this call, thank you also for hanging. Oh shit, Viraman! What's good, what's good? Welcome, welcome, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out.